Okay, so Zwei, you're in the middle of this thing. You may be wondering. You may be
Hold up,
exactly
hold
wondering.
up.
Well,
Gotta set up the stream thing. Apparently, I didn't. The game. OBS still thinks we're playing Rivals of Aether. Let me fix that real fast.
Rivals of Aviar is a little bit blockier than I remember.
Yeah. Alright, so it should be visible in just a bit. Let me confirm. Oh, full screen. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Wait, I need to make this the full screen version, actually. There we go. That should work. Alright. So, Craig has made this big thing, and I don't know exactly what it is. It's a surprise, apparently.
Okay. Well, it's not going to be anything major.
I see
But,
a shimmer thing down there. King slime. Wait a second. This is a trophy room.
This is going to be the trophy room for all the bosses we've defeated so far.
Neato.
So this tier is going to be reserved for Brain of Cthulhu and Eater of Worlds. Obviously, Brain of Cthulhu is only going to have his trophy enabled. Then up here, we're going to have Eye of Cthulhu Center. Off to the right, I think, is going to be Queen Bee, and then over on the other side is going to be Skeletron.
All right.
I don't know why I added these next two platforms. I don't know why I added the second platform up here. This is supposed to be our trophy room for bosses pre-hard mode, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. So, Queen Bee is on the middle row.
Queen Bee's on the middle row, on the same level with Eye of Cthulhu and Skeletron.
Alright, do you have one for Deerclops?
I don't know if Deerclops actually drops a statue, if I'm gonna be honest.
Let me see.
Because if he does, I'm gonna need to pop back over to that other world and grab his trophy statue quick.
There is a Deerclops trophy. I don't know about statue, but there is a trophy.
Okay, but yeah. Then here we go. This down here, I think. Where is it?
So where'd you get these statues?
I got this from the workshop. I got this from the workshop world. That's also where I was testing out like all the extra gun stuff.
Workshop. Oh, so these are like we're just marking which bosses we've defeated.
Yeah. Also, I put down the wrong statue. That's the Wall of Flesh. It's not Queen Bee.
That's we haven't quite done that just yet.
All right. There we go.
So
there's the right statue. All right, and then over here is Skeletron. Yeah, I don't know why I put two pedestals up here. Wall of Flesh is supposed to be the penultimate boss, but the only other one before that is Deerclops.
Okay, so a proper statue. Yeah. Let me just confirm then. Celestial Pillars, Fortune Saucer, King Slime. Let me see. Expert and Master. Master, you can get the King Slime relic, like we see there. Master mode for this is there is a Deerclops relic.
Okay then, so I'll need to pop back over to the other world in order to go grab that quick. But yeah, this is our pre-hard mode boss trophy room, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Again, this pedestal over here is supposed to be for the Eater of Worlds, but since we don't have corruption in this world, there's no we don't have a trophy. We haven't fought it yet, so.
Yep.
I'm also going to go ahead and make a couple other signs just to label the bosses as well, just in case.
This actually has me curious about if the Goblin Invasion has a statue at all. Goblin Army?
Goblin Army does not. Old One's Army does.
Oh. Interesting. And Pirate Invasions?
I think the Pirate Invasion... It's funny you bring that up, because Old One's Army actually has, like, three separate statues.
Alright, also I'd like that Hand of Creation back now, please.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so, off stream, I actually managed to get quite, some, for the audience, managed to get quite a bit of progress making some things just by sheer pretty quickly just by simply playing. I got the Hand of Creation, I got the Grand Design, also got a lava-proof tackle bag. I did my fishing quests, all through and through. So I've also managed to get the golden fishing rod, so there's that too. And we've basically done a lot. I also managed to start getting some wiring done. Alright, going right over here, we have this room, which currently doesn't really serve a purpose. I want to make it into a teleporter room later. Maybe. We'll see. I haven't made any progress on the gem farm, though. I've also just been grinding up things like soups and... That was not my bug net. And just things we can make for food.
Yeah, but besides, considering the fact that the only difference between expert and master being that we get these relics in the first place, I really don't see any harm in just bringing them over, considering the fact that they're just decoration.
Yeah. I share the sentiment.
I will say this will mean I am going to need to make a second trophy room for the post hard mode bosses.
Yeah, but it looks like you got done with this one pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forget if I showed on stream or not the path to the jungle temple that I made.
You might have. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know if it was just to you guys or if I actually showed it on stream. So, you know what? We'll go ahead and show that off. We also finished the entire, Flash finished the, bridge for the Wall of Flesh made out of obsidian brick. I spiffed up this, base. No, Emerald Bunny! Emerald Bunny! Emerald Bunny! Ruby Bunny! Ruby Bunny! Ruby Bunny! Oh no, poor Emerald Bunny. But yeah, we spiffed up the place. Now it's made of iron blocks. I still want to make that, gem.
Okay, so just going off the list again for the pre-hard mode bosses. King Slime, Eye of Cthulhu, Brain of Cthulhu, Eater of Worlds, Queen Bee, Skeletron, Deerclops, and then the Wall of Flesh?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Emerald Bunny. Okay, so yeah, the path to the jungle temple is as follows. I just got bored and figured, yeah, this would be productive.
In theory, we could. In theory, if we found a way to use like the pump, those like inlet outlet pumps in order to cheat the system, we could theoretically get into the temple early by just shimmering around the door.
Come again?
You know how Shimmer lets you like phase through blocks, right?
Oh, you sir are a mad lad. Problem is, how do we get out?
Yeah, that's mirror, duh.
Oh, I'm dumb, right?
Yeah. Now, obviously, I'm not saying we should do that because Golem is meant to be fought during the hard mode section of the game.
Well, does Golem appear just when you enter the temple, or?
It might. I don't know. I don't remember. And part of me is a little bit hesitant to find out, just because I don't want us to get our cheeks clapped. If that makes any sense.
I mean, if we get our cheeks clapped, we get our cheeks clapped. But, yeah, now I'm admittedly curious now, but yeah, I made this whole minecart track that just goes straight to The jungle temple.
I'm gonna put the wall of I'm gonna put the wall of fresh wall wall of flesh relic in the in my void vaults. That way I can't that way I don't accidentally just have that thing lugging around in my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and get that crap out of my inventory.
I should probably add some booster rails or something from the mechanic.
Got the calamity texture pack along with the foundry and alchemy texture pack makes the game look really good.
Okay. Yeah. But I didn't, since I mentioned it to you guys, but not on, but not to the audience yet. I explored a bit of hard mode in a classic world, not this one, and started to get some things. All my hard mode findings are currently in my safe, which apparently the safe is separate storage from the piggy bank, as I have learned.
Oh, the game just basically has multiple ender chests, more or less.
Basically, yeah. The void chest actually is an extra proper inventory that can grab items for you. Which when you start to get a loadout that's full, like mine is here, that is actually a save, because you basically have a full. I want to say slightly bigger actually. Let me see. Let me confirm this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Just double checking. The obsidian brick would go back in the building blocks, right? Or where would it go?
It would go back in the building blocks. Yeah.
Okay. What I have one. Never mind. I'll just trash it.
So, I can just place a mouse down apparently, but I'm curious what it can be used for. So I'll go home. Apparently I can make an enchanted boomerang. When did I get a boomerang? What?
Good question.
Wait. Apparently I had a boomerang and a gray cockatiel in my void bag, that's why. So apparently, for crafting, items in your void bag also count for, being able to craft.
Yeah, it's convenient. Very convenient.
Cool.
Alright. What did I originally have up in my hotbar? Tortured. Yes, healing potions and the glow sticks. Maybe put my dynamite in slot 6.
Oh, I can make a mouse statue apparently.
Hey, Dwight, you want to see me eviscerate this zombie?
Sure. So, the mouse can only be used to make a statue or a terrarium, so, how much is it worth? How much can I sell this mouse for?
Remind me, the king statue and the queen statue end up warping one of our NPCs somewhere.
I believe so. I need
should probably double check that with Austin because there's a couple NPC designs I do want to shimmer just to give our town a little bit more liveliness, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I'd like to get the Rainbow Dash Party Girl as well.
Yeah. I'm good. Okay, so I'm gonna hop over the shimmer because I don't know if the inlet outlet pump idea is gonna be a good idea, but I'm gonna try something stupid. Does it work? It does not. Yeah, that is post Moon Lord only. Whoops.
What happened?
Oh no, I just tried testing something. I tried dropping a bottomless water bucket that I had that I got from personal world of mine into the shimmer. Did not work. It
Oh,
was supposed to transform into a bottomless shimmer bucket, but the problem is that's post moon. But then again, that's post moon lord only. So can't cheese it this early.
mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking the king queen statue might be, the whole king and queen statue thing might be the only way we're gonna be able to do this.
Yeah.
Because I think because does it require wiring in order to do it, if I remember?
Does what require wiring?
Uh, linking it up with linking up the king and queen statue thing.
I do not know anything about the king and queen statues. So,
Alright.
by the way, you'll want to pick up food, by the way. I've been stocking up on food.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah. Let me just grab some stuff out of my void bag quick. I'm gonna make a generous donation to our potion chest.
Gotcha.
We have 266 wormhole potions.
Yeah. Remember Flash after Master Mode difficulties?
Oh, right. Alright, might as well speak to our angler. What do we got? Dynamite fish, okay. Oh, by the way, did you remember the copper short sword thrown at the slime thing?
I did not.
Okay. Oh, right now I remember what was in slot 6. Slot 6 is my fishing pole.
Alright, so yeah, let me go ahead and do the copper short sword thrown at a fish thing. I legit forgot about that.
Bass should probably
I believe it's either a copper short sword or a copper broadsword we also need at some point to make the zenith, but
one or the other.
Yeah, either way, that's like the easiest sword to come across, so you won't have an issue.
I got bombfish.
Neato.
More bass. More bombfish. Another bass.
Having trouble finding any slime. So this will give us another town slime?
Yes, the Squire slime. I think it is. I think it's called.
Ooh, okay.
Apparently, our lake right outside our base is currently giving me nothing but bass and bombfish. What is in this lake?
But yeah, one thing, be sure when we go to fight the Wall of Flesh, be sure someone needs to bring purification powder in case we come across the Tainted Soul. That's something I realized when I did that, when I just did that practice run on a classic mode world. It's an uncommon enemy, but it will give us a, the tax collector.
Noted. All right, good news. Good news. What? I now have the dynamite fish, so I can now tell I can now tell.
All right.
Here we go. All Alright, so got the angler hat, got the shark teeth trophy. I didn't see what else. I think he gave me a couple more journeyman bait, but aside from that, still no damn fish finder.
Well, yeah, the fish finder is something you need to, craft, from 3 different things he gives you.
Well, what all does he give me again?
For the fish finder, let me see, you need, let me see, fish finder. You need the Fisherman's Pocket Guide, the weather radio, and sextant. I didn't even realize you still were lacking those.
Yeah, I don't have any of them.
Well, yeah, just keep fishing and he'll eventually give them to you.
Alright.
And, I'll have a gift for you pretty soon. That should help your wiring endeavors. Just,
wiring endeavors for what again?
in general. I'll deal with it in a bit. I just gotta tend to something first. Where is that blue? Where are blue slime? Why am I looking for blue slimes in the jungle?
Only you can answer that question.
I forgot the other things. Alright, Shalana. Right, I need that and...
Oh, there's a green slime near me.
It doesn't have to be... I thought you said it had to be a blue slime.
I think it's either blue or green. I don't remember. It's one of the 2 colors.
Alright, well... Are you in jungle?
I just warped to the cave. Oops.
Okay, hold up. I have a gift.
Oh?
That's basically all the mechanics benches and wire cutter and a bunch of other things all in one package.
Oh dear. Oh my.
I discovered that by accident, just buying all the wrenches. Like, let's see if this does something. Sure enough, it did. And then I had happened to have the other materials to make the grand design.
I'm a little bit thrown off over the fact that it's completely covering my screen. Oh dear.
You can turn that off in the inventory menu. Like, look at the icons to the left, and you'll see things to turn off the mechanical ruler and the ruler. So don't worry about that.
Okay. So wait. I click on it. I right click on it.
You right click on to turn off the mechanical ruler. You go into your inventory. Look at the left of your inventory for the icon that says mechanical ruler on, and click it, and it should turn it off.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't really account for that, but yeah, you should be able to do anything wiring with that.
All right. I hope that's just glow. Okay, yeah, that's just glowing moss. It's. I saw purple. I saw purple. I got concerned.
I found out there is a way to make a potion, and I think we have some of these as well, to see the biome, so that you can actually, in that event, you can fix it.
Hey, I think I found some wire.
Nice.
Like some in the wild wire.
Yep.
It appears to go downwards into a lava pit. You wouldn't have any knowledge about that, would you?
You can just your range for picking up wire is you can just right click over your grand design.
Okay.
It should pop up a small menu. You should click the center icon and make sure that the colored wire you're trying to cut is over it, and just grab all that wire. You don't even need to be near it. It just needs to be on screen for you to grab it. And if you want to place wire, you just click the center icon so it's blue. It's the wire cutter versus wrench.
Okay, Okay, let me grab the actuators too. Okay, so I've got 19 actuators and like 29 wire. Oh, hi there.
Hi.
Oh. Hold on a second. We got another
Yeah, I know, right? I'll probably just remove these. Only keeping it. Oh, Blue Fairy is following me, so I'll tend to that in a bit. She came from up there, which is unexplored territory, so I may as well explore it.
All right, I shall join you. Looks to be even more That's why that wire is there. That was a pitfall. That was a pitfall trap.
Yep. Ah.
Okay, and it's as long as I have the as long as I have the grand design in my thing, I don't need to worry about I don't actually need to worry about having a wrench in my inventory. Why is there a There's a lot, there's water, there's water.
I see. But yeah, you don't have to have a wrench or wire cutters, or even a mechanical ruler, or a mechanical lens. It basically fulfills the purpose of all of those.
Yeah.
I also managed to get a super absorbent sponge.
Oh. There she goes. She's heading off in that direction.
Alright. I managed to
Alright,
get
hold on, wait, I have something that can help us.
Alright. I did manage to get a super absorbent sponge, and so now I just need a honey
Alright, stand back. Fire in the hole.
Oh yeah, the scarab bomb. Nice. Good thinking.
Alright. Let's do that again. You see that's what. Oh, hello.
Nice.
That's why it pays to carry these. That's why it pays to carry these things around.
Yeah, I hadn't even tried exploring them until recently.
There you go.
That didn't even hurt me. Huh.
Interesting. Okay, I'm hearing the music change. I think we're in a jungle. I think we're back in the jungle cave now.
All right. Well,
we're in what sounds like a jungle cave at least.
I'll go ahead and head back down to attend to the thing, so you can do whatever.
Alright, well, I was gonna go fill out map stuff. Let me help you with that.
Oh, thanks. Woo!
Oh. Why am I trying to attack with a fishing rod?
This isn't Ganondorf. You're not fighting Ganondorf.
Alright, and then the rail system's right here.
Yep. I'll wait for
I like how you just drilled straight through, didn't you?
Well, I did have a lava absorbent sponge. I did have to go through water once. I did have to go through lava a few times, but I had a bucket of lava and a lava absorbent sponge at this point, so it was possible. That's a mistake.
Did you did you find a third hive while going through here?
I think I did.
Because I do not remember this one hive being here.
I definitely found a hive when going through here.
I know there's a second one that's like near the jungle temple that has another queen bee in it. At least I think it has another queen bee in it. Unless I'm misremembering that. Like you didn't already fight that queen bee, did you?
I don't know if I don't think I did. It's been too long. I know there was one we fought on our own, but I forget about any others. Let's see. Boop. Boop. Oops. That's a wrong one. Let's make that a little.
All right. Well, all right. I think I might have actually gone a little bit too far. Might have actually gone a little bit too far. Yeah, we went a little bit. I went a little bit too far. It's back at the. It's a little bit back. Well, at least the way up to it is a little bit back, and it's gonna be in a slightly perilous area.
Fun.
Okay, never mind. We're not going to be able to go up through this way.
Why? Water?
There is obsidian blocking water, and something tells me if I break that, things are going to get very fast.
You can use block swap, but you're trying to get through. You can also, if it's blocking water, that means that you can just place extra blocks above the obsidian as you mine it. Wait. Hey Tim, how ya doing?
I'm trying to think what else is there that we need to get done before
we need to mine a safe area, a like kind of like an elevator, but just a large gap between here and between around our important bases.
Is that just to avoid Crimson? I'm guessing.
Yeah, basically.
Zwat, come back here.
Mm-hmm.
There's just a life crystal sitting in this pit this entire time. How did we not see that before?
I was focused, but I got a bunch of life crystals on the way anyway, so not like I missed one, so what? But yeah, that's my bad. Sorry.
I'm really liking how our underground metal base is coming along.
Truly.
Alright, I'm gonna go pay a visit to our engineer girl. Do we have pumps?
Do we have pumps?
Or are we gonna need to build those?
Pumps. I don't know a thing about pumps.
We might need to build those because that's the best. Because that's the best way I got for us to be able to frickin'
Oh yeah, don't forget to eat.
Wait, is hunger a thing?
No, you just get a stat boost when you eat.
Fair. I mean, fair. I mean, I don't know any bosses we're going to be summoning, but can we actually?
Oh yeah, be sure to grab some Inferno potions. Definitely we're gonna want those for when we fight the Wall of Flesh. But also, just in general, check them out. Check it out because it's Inferno potions are fun.
All right. So in terms of the weapons, I'm going to be having going into the like the realistic weapons of what I have out of my entire set. I'm gonna have the Unreal Phoenix Blaster, the Star Cannon, the Snowball Cannon, the Unreal Boomstick, and the Mini Shark. That's I'm
Quite a
not sure
set.
that I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough firepower or if I should get something extra just in case, you know?
Yeah.
Like because all right, you know I'll make a trip over to Demetrius and I'm gonna get a couple. I'm gonna try and grab a couple more, a handful of more illegal gun parts, and then I'm gonna just with one of them, I'm just gonna say screw it. I'm just gonna build a sand cannon. I believe. I believe. Let me talk to Harley.
Quinn?
Let me talk to Harley quick. What do I need for the sand gun? Gun parts, 5 topaz and 10 antline mandibles. I think we have all those.
I'm pretty sure. We've done a lot of grabbing and stuff.
Yeah. I'm just a little bit upset. I'm not going to be able to get my other 2 illegal gun part weapons until after we until once we start getting to hard mode, because I think the only other ones we can only get from either the twins or Skeletron Prime.
Yeah. Alright. So... I see why our gem corn farm isn't working. One, most of the background needs to be covered in walls, which is not the case here in the Shimmer. And, it also needs to be 20 blocks high, which is not the case inside our base. So, yeah, for that, we definitely need more space than that.
10 line, and then 10 topaz.
Okay, so now I know
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, so I figured out why our gem corn farm wasn't working. It needs to be at least mostly covered, with, back walls to grow. And, it needs to be at least 20 blocks high. The room for growing those.
Okay, where the fuck is our furnace? Where the fuck is the furnace down here?
I don't know.
There it is.
Hey, Plum.
Hey.
Okay, so I think...
What are you doing, Blom?
Shiny hunting.
There. Do we still have iron brick?
We might.
I'll check.
Craig, you want to take a guess who I'm trying to shiny hunt?
What are you trying to shiny hunt, Palma?
To narrow it down for you, it's a Paradox Pokemon.
Remind me.
I'm trying to hunt Iron Valiant.
Oof, good luck on that one. Alright.
Here's the thing, Craig. With Encounter Power 3, they're spawning in droves.
We'll...
If you don't mind, I'm gonna just grab some sand.
Alright. I'll grab stone.
Alright. I'm also gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go see Fod.
Right.
I'm gonna try and
Oh,
reforge
right, Ian, for Christmas, Ian gave me a shiny Reva room.
Nice.
Ooh, godly.
What?
Oh no, that's a modifier I got in my sand gun.
Nice,
Oh.
nice. I'll be right back.
I don't-
And when I get back, I'll try to find the. Maybe I'll use cobalt.
But yeah, correct.
No,
to
not,
be
co-
fair,
not cobalt. Granite.
to be
All
fair,
right.
the shiny will stand out against all the other Iron Valiants, so it's not like I'm gonna miss it.
All right.
Because my thought process was okay. If we're gonna get the remaining legendaries, I want to at least build a false swiper now, because now my adventure team is like horribly or over leveled. And then I was like, wait, why not? I
Right.
just get a
I could've
Pokemon that
sworn
could use as a false swiper now, and then just build it to be an actual raid Pokemon for later.
Fair.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right. So what? I'm gonna have to make my way over to over to our ice biome quick.
Okay.
Because guess what our quest is for the day? Guess what the fishing quest is for today?
Pangafish.
Yes.
Hmm. Where did we put the? I can't find the. I cannot find wherever we put the iron thing, bomb.
Also, you wanna know what stupid experiment I did last night?
What?
At least 5 iron golems can defeat a warden.
Oh my gosh. Blue torch.
But you need to have all 5 active right away, or else the warden is gonna slowly pick them off if you're still trying to spawn them the normal way.
Makes sense. Iron brick. Yeah, I could have sworn we had iron brick. I remember working with it, but I'm having trouble finding it in here.
Yeah, but because I lack the shiny charm, my shiny odds is only going down to 1024.38. I want to say.
Hmm.
Because with shiny charm, with the sparkling power level 3, your odds would go down to like basically around 600 something.
Hmm. So yeah, I cannot find the iron brick I had. And I could have sworn I had more. So, I guess, we'll... I don't even need that much, so... 74 iron ores with, some stone block should suffice for this purpose, especially if I am gonna use another. Fish! As in goldfish.
Oh no, Meteors is retiring.
Yeah, I saw the video yesterday.
Yeah.
Basically, he's a father now, so
Yeah.
Oh.
No, that's not a bad thing. It's just like, yeah, he has to
It's
tend to
just
life.
Yeah,
I
life
know,
happens.
it's sad.
No, dude, life happens. You have to when you need to take
I
care
know,
of
it's
a
still
child.
sad though.
I know.
It depends on how you look at it.
Like, it's sad to see someone leave, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I know.
get that. It's another chapter.
Yeah, because remember, one day we're not gonna be able to do YouTube, even though I know that's something no one wants to hear.
In this case, I'll... Actually don't need nearly that much granite. Smooth granite. And I should And it grows on stone anyway. What am I doing? Well, now we have some... Now we have some granite and smooth granite, I guess.
Yay.
Alright, so... No, bunny, you'll drown. Come, I will save you, and then I will make you into a bunny stew. A much better fate. And yes, I realize I was very dark. Right. Okay. Now. I want it to be pretty big, make large, huge, so... Yeah, I'll go ahead and just use the rest of the iron to make,
As well, with that walling off thing, you're primarily just saying that just so you know we just so we don't get overwhelmed with the amount of both like the crimson corruption and eventually like the hollow stuff, right?
Yeah, and it's not so much walling off as we're cutting off the rest of that from our important areas by just digging a large hole. We can also, like, we could fill it with snow if we wanted to, since snow can't be overcome with corruption or crimson, I'm pretty sure. But it's better to just have a gaping hole where you can actually go through those. So. And walls do also carry and get affected by that. So walls as well want to take out walls. Not having like dirt walls or anything like that. Basically, we want a floating island and a self-contained cavern place. And by floating, it does... Yeah, we've got it.
Why is there a tsunami in a bottle in the ores chest?
I have no idea. Maybe fix that.
Yeah, I was about to say, why is that in there? There we go. Why did I do that?
It's okay. I've done that countless times too. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
About 13 minutes left before I have to reset the game. Ah!
Alright, so...
Alright, so do you want to see me with the sand gun in action?
Sure.
I'm just gonna warn you, this is gonna get messy. Come up here.
Hold up, let me make another soup. A bowl of soup.
Here's what I mean. Here's yeah, state above me. Here's what I say when it means it's gonna get messy.
And
Does it not do that? Does it not do that anymore? Huh? Oh no, wait, there it goes. Yeah, do you see the problem?
Yeah, so... Be ready to clean up after... If it hits its target, it will not place sand. Good to know.
Okay,
It's not
yeah,
piercing.
that is very good to know.
I still only see green.
Alright. So... What am I doing now?
By the way,
Right.
since mana is not gonna be useful for me, I've swapped out my lucky cups and I've said I've got the shield of Cthulhu on me.
Alright.
Bam, bam. It's lucky though, so I don't lose. It's lucky though, so I don't lose the extra 4% critical strike chance. So I'm happy.
Neato. I'm gonna try to make the gem farm a bit big so that we can have multiple levels of trees.
I'm contemplating if it's even gonna be worth it trying to upgrade the snowball cannon because it seems a little bit lacking compared to any of the other guns I currently have.
It's amazing that the sand cannon is so powerful.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about on. Yeah, it's currently about on par with my my Phoenix Blaster. Funnily enough.
All right, so.
Granted, I'm gonna have better pistol. Granted, guns are gonna get better come hard mode.
Yeah. All right, so I am going to roughly block out this area, I think. For the gem farm.
Because remember, I only ever found 2 shinies and they were accidental, and they were also full odds.
Okay, there we go. There we go. There's the crafting recipes. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Ores.
But yeah, Hand of Creation really comes in handy for projects like this.
Really does.
I can place wall like lightning fast now.
Our anvil is in the basement, right? Yeah, there it is.
But yeah, Kirk, like I said, they're spawning in droves.
And one of that. Okay.
Now.
So what if it okay, when time part okay, I just saw on the mini map that confirmed me. When time points reset, the NPCs just snap back to their previous location. Okay. Okay. All I need to do now is get a switch.
I see eyes down there. Oh, party.
Oh, that's what causes the party. Okay.
What caused the party?
No. I was experimenting.
Huh.
I need to move something around. Let me just double check. Said an inlet and outlet pump need to only be connected to each other with Y. Oh dear.
What'd you do?
No, I was just reading the wiki. This is gonna take a while.
Oh boy.
Because I was thinking, I'm gonna do the pump. I'm gonna do the pump thing that'll, get us to try and submerge, trying to get the party girl into the shimmer, so that way, you can get the rainbow hair. Turns out that's not gonna be easy. Turns out that that's gonna be way too difficult and way too resource intensive.
Oh dear.
Because apparently the inlet and the outlet pump need to be connected with wiring.
We can't just like get a bottomless shimmer. Actually.
No. I literally said this earlier. I have the bottomless water bucket. I can't turn it into the bottomless shimmer bucket until we beat the Moon Lord.
Oh. Huh. Well then.
Yeah, so it's not gonna. Yeah, so we're gonna need to try something else.
That's like for that's for after we're like when this world is just for like to visit every now and then.
I could bring over some wiring.
Well, we have the wiring. The problem is, it's just gonna take forever. All right.
I mean,
All right.
I was dedicated enough to get the bridge done in hell.
Fair. All right. So I'm gonna have to go with Plan B.
What's Plan
Which is
B?
gonna be very trial and error. Okay. So okay. Let's see. I'll need to grab. I'm gonna need a pressure plate, and then I'm gonna need. I think I'm gonna need some wiring. Okay, so Zwat, time. Okay, so Zwat, time for trial and error.
Oh boy.
This is either gonna go good, or this is gonna go really, really badly. If I can set this up the way I can. Okay. Oh my god, it worked first try!
What happened?
So I did the queen statue strategy.
Oh?
I did the queen statue strategy, because what the queen statue does is, when it's activated, it summons a random female NPC to the area, and the first one I did was the party girl.
So now we have Rainbow Dash?
I think we should. Did she already go back to? She already go back to spawn?
Let's find out. I didn't see any death messages. Yep, that's Rainbow Dash.
Yep, it worked. It worked.
You, sir, are a genius.
I am a genius.
I'm
All
a
right.
genius.
All right. Are there any other NPCs that you wanted to shimmerize?
Not immediately off the top of my head, just because I forget what most of them are. I just remembered, Rainbow. I just remembered Rainbow Dash, and I'm a Rainbow Dash fan, so.
Well, good. Hey, good news. Good news. You have the rainbow hair now.
Awesome.
Congratulations. All right. All right. Let me just double check.
I am probably actually gonna need a larger size than this. This looks like enough for one single level.
I can. We can turn Ivan into a kappa.
A kappa, like Nitori Kawashiro kappa, a turtle kappa.
Yeah. Those kind of kappas.
Craig, side note. Craig, side note. I can't wait for us to finally do Goemon successor to a new age. I just need to finish my playthrough. I just need to finish the playthrough of that to practice and then record it proper.
Oh yeah, still no update on the channel.
Still no update on the channel. I have been consistently looking.
Alright.
So congratulations. I can't believe that actually frickin' worked.
Congratulations to you. You're the one who pulled it off.
Alright. I'm trying to look at who else. If there's any other female one. We could do the zoologist. The zoologist gets like a hood design, and I think, that's actually pretty cool. All right.
So what can we really work on before we get to Wall of Flesh?
Right now I'm just doing the gem farm I've been meaning to do, and also cutting off our bases from the rest of the world so that we can protect them against the Crimson and Hollow. Those are major things that need to be done, as in keyword need. So I like the zoologist shimmer design. Stylist looks interesting.
All right. Take two. Oh, we got the stylist. There we go.
Nice.
Okay, now just the problem. Keep this. That's just the problem. Keep them safe until the next time switch.
Mm-hmm. We could probably do the Dryad. I think we should probably keep the Dryad as she is, because let's face it, the Dryad's look in Terraria is too iconic.
Yeah. Aside. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Just stay. All right. I'm just gonna stay. I don't know when the tick over is gonna happen for the stylist to go back to wherever it is. I'm going to mirror. I'm gonna mirror and then. Okay. Well, Ivan's got another fishing quest.
Time to reset the game.
No luck.
No luck. And also, I don't want to waste my Herba Mystica, so I'm just resetting so that I can just reuse the same tube that I used on my sandwich.
Okay.
Out of context. Those lines make no sense. Out of context, those lines make no sense.
To you.
Out of context. Note how I specifically stated out of context.
Good.
As what? Could you keep an eye on the stylist for the time being while I fish?
I think we can teleport away, and she should.
Well, Flash should be able to tell. I think Flash, are you heading over towards the ocean?
I'm taking up this floating island, or this floating lake. I mean.
Yeah. Well, the stylist can get into the base if needed. Yeah, I'm actually moving it. Let me open the door.
I don't see her back at the. I don't see her back at the village yet.
Oh, god damn it.
Do we need the floating lake for anything?
Why are you suggesting that as if you're trying to get rid of it?
I was gonna map blocks.
Keep that sky lake in there. There's other floating islands that you can use.
I hate the depth perception sometimes when you're building the sandwich.
Cause yeah, that floating lake is kind of important for sky fishing.
Alright, so status is here. Shall I go ahead and flip the switch again and see who we get?
I'd aim it and try not to get the Dryad.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Shit.
Hold up. Don't let her go in, don't let her go in. No!
What the shit? What the fuck?
I didn't have the platforms. Try to bring her back. You brought
That's the nerve.
I think we're going too far. I think we're going too far.
Oops.
It pulls the closest, right?
Oh, we got the Tinkerer.
That's not the Tinkerer, that's the mechanic.
Oh.
Sir.
Oh, well, there's the zoologist.
Alright. You have fun fixing that. I'm gonna keep working on the gem farm.
Okay. The party girl's been re-shimmered. We're good.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, you know, the Dryad was probably the closest one. Although I'm surprised that I would have thought it'd be the mechanic. Huh. Well, yeah, you have fun with that.
I am trying.
Do we have the gem coins? Yes, we have the gem coins. Okay.
Yep.
Not so flawless plan after all, huh?
Alright, well, party girl's back to rainbow hair, so...
Found another sky island and got a sky mill.
Okay, the Dryad just teleported back again. If she could just walk off the platform. Okay.
I need that stone block.
Okay, the Dryad is back to normal. The ones that are currently shit. Okay, Nada's back to normal. Star and Daphne are currently in their shimmered forms. So,
all right,
we just gotta wait for the NPCs to respawn again.
Right, and yeah, I am sending the gems back down to the base. Let's see, chests. We'll use a... Yeah, we'll use a granite chest for the gems. I know Austin wanted to keep everything centralized up there, but if we're gonna have a farm down here, it makes more sense to have the stuff down here.
Well, just the gem chest. The ore chest we'll keep up there.
Yeah. It's like what? It's like also you having the dye ingredients by the dye trader, because that's less distance you need to travel for things. You know?
Yeah. Alright.
I'll set that up again.
Everyone is still just down. Everyone's still just down by the. Still just down there.
Yeah. They'll respawn soon enough.
I hope so.
Yeah. For now, I'll keep this, No, I know where to put this chest. But we had it before. Yeah, like, why keep things where you're not going to use them or be needing them regularly?
Wait, is that the shiny? Craig, I found a shiny!
Wait, what is it? The one you were looking for?
Yes.
Okay, good job.
Oh, this has the fork drive.
Is it forklift certified?
No. Okay, what I meant to say
You
is
said
use the
cork
booster
drive.
Hmm.
That's what I meant to say. My mistake.
Okay, cool. So, that's settled. I can...
God damn it! I have to find a way to catch it without killing it.
Plum, don't you still have the Master Ball?
Does the Iron Valiant run away or use explosion or self-destruct?
No.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so I don't want to waste the Master Ball on it. So I'm gonna try nest balling until it's been long enough for me to use timer balls.
Hey, Blom, I forget if you already done the Scarlet paradoxes.
Yes, I already got the Scarlet Paradoxes.
Okay.
It's like the only Pokemon I'm missing are the ones that involve the stakes.
Alright, Dwight, I'm really hoping the teleport it. Hello, Flash. Don't ask why all our female NPCs are down here in one corner right now. It's a long story.
It's a harem.
Ah!
I'm not wrong, am I?
In this case, you are wrong.
I think the more accurate description would be a shimmer misfire. Flash! Really? I just spent the time to... You hit the button!
I didn't hit the button.
Wait, you didn't? Who did?
I'm all the way over here. I couldn't have hit the button. You might want to take out that button.
Yeah, hold on. I got the Dryad got respawned into the Shimmer. I'm gonna have to unshimmer her again. Give me a second. Okay, there we go.
Beautiful. Of course it's the Dryad.
Having her shimmered.
Well, the Terraria. The Dryad's iconic.
Yeah.
Red catch nest ball.
Nice. Alright, now what... Alright, so... I'm trying to...
Alright, well my search is over now.
Congratulations.
Actually, Craig, pretty soon, I could have, your help, actually, I think... Will this be enough? Let me see.
What will you need my help for?
Okay, so I thought I'd need your help clearing this area out, but I mostly have it cleared out at this point. So instead, I will want your help preparing the gem farm, like making, thingamabobs, platforms and the like.
Alright.
Well, like, there's very few gems, and we have all the gem corns we need, so should be
Alright.
feasible.
Again, so how long does it take for the NPCs to respawn back at their village houses?
I think we all need to be in different areas. Let's I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's all like teleport Art and get back to spawn. Why is there just an amethyst bunny in the?
Because I needed to leave it there for the time being. Yeah, let's all teleport back to spawn and just,
Guys, look at the commentary.
some Zelda 2 thing, okay? can put the lava absorbing sponge back now. But yeah, just move away from spawn for the time being.
Move away from spawn?
Yeah, move away from spawn so the party girl can get back to where she needs to be.
Alright. Wait, did everyone else already respawn?
I don't know. I'm just go about your business in the world. Dang it! I was just about to... Okay. I was just about to, I found a blue slime and I was just about to get the copper short sword on it, but it didn't absorb it.
Also, trick question, should I tell Giggle or no?
Nah, don't tell him.
Alright. Like, do I just casually reveal it next time we play together?
If you want.
Oh, I found a team for Blizzard.
Let's see. Town...
Oh, yeah, let me save right now.
A copper short sword on any slime. Okay, okay. So I don't need to worry about it being a blue slime. Alright. Well, wanna say it... Yeah, they're still down there. Maybe they'll respawn if we reset the world.
I don't know. I thought they'd reset come the the time frame change.
Maybe. Dang it!
Because it's almost night, right?
Yeah, they'll reset in time.
All right.
And I should be able to... I might even still be able to do things down there and be just fine. I'm gonna turn off performance.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It just like... I thought I did good.
Well, you did, with a bit of, dumb, during the process. It quickly got out of control. Hey, they should be safe down there.
Yeah. I mean, aside from the one giant spider nest nearby, but
yeah, I don't see them going down there.
Alright, a bag.
I just went down to double check, and they're still down there.
Yeah, I saw on the map.
They all seem to be piled up in a corner.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. I don't think monsters will spawn down there if we aren't in the area.
All right, so are you already making the pits?
No, I'm just going about my business, trying to find a slime to attack. I mean, a short sword too.
Well, I'm already seeing like a giant chasm near where the beginning of near the one side of the desert.
Do we already have a sky mill?
What was that, Flash?
Do we already have a sky mill?
I think so. Yeah. We'll worry about the chasm in a bit. Just go about your business, explore the world, try to find a slime. And
It might be a case that they only spawn during the day. Okay, party girl. Okay, Star's back at her house now.
all right.
Opening up. Jenna's back in the desert,
Nada is back in.
and Charlena's also back in the jungle.
Yep.
And
Okay.
Our stylist girl should be. Yep, Bia's back in the ocean. Hey, bugger off.
So overall, it worked.
Yeah, and hey, we got some new shimmered NPCs out of it.
Yeah. So it just says a slime. It doesn't say what kind of slime it has to be. So... Finding an Eye of Cthulhu?
Yeah, might as well.
Let me know how that goes. I can beat them pretty easily.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and solo it with the Phoenix with my Polar Star. See how that works.
All right.
I'm already down to phase 2, so.
Yep. Remember, it goes nuts.
Yeah, I'm aware. I am very much aware. Okay, maybe I should also lead it away from town. Okay, easy, easy. Damn.
I found another sky lake.
Not nice.
Yo.
Okay, okay. Yes, what? I'm soloing this, no problem. I didn't lose more than a single heart off my HP bar.
Yeah, I think Eye of Cthulhu we can pretty easily beat now. We know we can do that to Brain of Cthulhu as well. And we've still got a few more Crimson Hearts as well, so...
Like I said, Zwat, I just soloed that with nothing but my Phoenix Blaster.
Which is your Polar Star.
Yeah. I wonder, can you rename items in this game?
I don't know. You can rename chests, but I don't know about items. Maybe there's a way.
Maybe. Oh hey, I got you guys another lucky Shield of Cthulhu if any of you guys want one. Also managed to get us an Eye of Cthulhu mask, so that's nice.
You know, I got a few of those in the vanity chest.
And good news, 59 Crimtane ore from soloing it.
Nice.
How do I not have the TM for false swipe?
And another Sky Island. Oh wait, oh wait, this is one we've already been to.
It's not one I see on my screen.
Well, the chest is empty, so someone's looted it.
It definitely wasn't me then. So yeah, what I apologize for the great shimmer instant.
Hey, it was funny and no harm done.
Yeah, hey, you know what? The strategy still works, so I'm pleased with myself.
Yeah, you achieved a result that we were trying to look for, so... Hey, this was not another flooding the cavern base with lava incident.
You're never gonna let me live that down, are you?
Nope. Oh wow, I used just enough, I had just enough iron brick plus 1 to fill out the borders of this room. Not counting the 5 or so Okay. So I'm going to...
Oh, Craig, you should have told me I'm supposed to do the biology lab for false swipe.
I forgot that, sorry.
Okay, well at least I looked it up now, so...
Yeah. Yeah, Flash, have you seen the trophy room I put together?
No.
Come back to spawn.
I'm scouting out the skies.
Oh, okay.
Alright, two tile without background. 3 blocks spacing, okay. I haven't actually measured this out, so, split it into sets of 4. Alright, we'll just measure it out with, these for the moment. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Haha! Okay, perfect. Seems like I had perfect spacing the whole time. Right. Okay, so I'll probably want to grab paint so I can properly space these.
There we go. Now I got the false white TM.
Right. Okay. So, next up.
Okay, good thing the game
Right,
automatically continues the conversation if I already hit the catch quota.
Obsidian brick. Obsidian brick wall.
20 ultra balls.
We'll go ahead and just use iron brick wall since I have plenty of that.
Quick balls.
So I shouldn't need to.
So what? So why I'm encountering a weird thing with the wire. Why can't I only place it down like one at a time while using the thing?
With the lighter?
With the wire.
The wire. I'll only place it one at a time.
Because I'm doing the clicking and dragging thing, but
It's drawing L's, isn't it?
no, I'm clicking, dragging it in a single direction in a straight line, and it won't place any wire, even though I have it in my.
Oh, you have it in your inventory.
Do I need to have it in my ammo?
Wait a minute. Right click. Show me tell me what you see.
It's the wrench.
It's the wrench, and are any of the circles clicked on?
The wire and the actuator.
Which okay. If you have wire in there, it should be placing it.
It's because I had the actuator on. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Pretty neat. Whoa, what's the sudden spacey background around here?
You want to know what caused that flash?
What?
Watch me hit this switch. And then hit it again.
Ah.
I place these walls so fast with the hand of creation. Holy crap. Okay, so... do not place any torches. Okay, so... minimum requirements planted on one of two immediately adjacent stone, moss, or any other biome variants at the underground cavern layer, okay? Light levels do not affect the growth of gem corns at all, therefore light sources can be placed nearby to help the player see better. However, placed torches will prevent tree growth, so do not place any torches within 2 tiles to the left and right of the sapling. Okay, okay. Once the sapling is placed, it cannot be picked back up. Right, right. It is possible to place background walls in almost all the background, except the 2 tiles occupied by the placed gem coin. L.
Made some smooth granite.
Neato. Hey Craig, come over to where I am for a second.
Let me get my fish first.
All right.
There we go. Okay. You back down here in Aperture?
Yeah, this is gonna be the geometry farm. The torches are only placed so that we can know how to properly space them, and they'll be removed later since we can't grow them with torches there. But watch how fast I can place this wall. End of creation, baby. Right. So yeah, I'm gonna want your help soon to like. So 20 tiles.
Can we use a shiny? Can we use a shiny red balloon for anything?
It's something. I don't remember what.
It's just an accessory that's technically outclassed. Hold on to it. Put it in the chest for now. We'll figure that out later. But yeah, Craig, I want you to measure out 20. We'll say 21 tiles high. And put platforms. Or yeah, platforms.
Okay. Okay, thankfully enough, I know the easiest way to do this.
No, you can just use your ruler. It's an option in your inventory. Right above the mechanical ruler option. You can measure it out.
It's 21 blocks high, you said?
21 blocks high, yeah. Because gem trees need 20 blocks to grow. Okay, fair enough. I see what you're doing.
There we go. That's what. There we go. 21 blocks tall. Man, that is good. Man, that is going to be super useful. So it's about this little sand pillar I created. This is 21 blocks tall. So
okay.
Right now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go meet a fishing asshole.
A fishing asshole. That's a way of putting it.
Oh!
What?
He just gave me the golden bug net.
Nah, I don't even think I have that. Which means I'll probably get it soon. I did get the golden fishing rod though. How many quests have you done for him?
How do I tell?
Sometimes when you talk to him, he'll say you've bothered him X number of times. X being for how many fish you've gotten them?
13.
Okay, gotcha.
How many do you need to do total?
30 is where you get, the fishing rod.
So I'm just a little under halfway there, basically.
Yeah. Then you can do it other times, for other stuff. Almost. I think I got all the wall. Okay, I definitely got all the wall. Now, I can only hope that this is high enough to cover enough of all the trees. Okay, so that's... This is 21 blocks high?
Okay, I'm talking to Patty. He just
Okay,
gave me
yeah,
some
nice.
defender medals.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely enough space. What was that?
I was talking with Patty, and he just something about the old. I was talking to Patty. He said something about the Old Brothers Army. I clicked on the Eternity Crystal. He said, and then he just gave me like 10 defender medals.
Huh.
Special defenses you can purchase, but only with defender medals.
Oh, yeah. He's, the, Dungeon Defenders,
Use these
crossover
artifacts
thing.
straps to defensive towers. Doing so consumes Ethereum mana, a special energy only dropped by members of the Old One's army. Challenging the Old One's army is rather simple. They are attracted to the power of Eternia crystals, and that can be used to bait them out.
Yeah, it's basically you play Dungeon Defenders, but in Terraria, that chest has, 2 Eternia crystals and an Eternia crystal stand. We just need to set up an arena at some point.
Okay.
And, we'll figure out, how and where to do that.
And again, we theoretically could do this before the before hard mode, but I don't know if we want to.
It's not, like, difficult before hard mode. I did it back in the day. It's not so much difficult, it's just a crossover thing. I think Austin just was thinking of efficiency more than anything.
Hmm.
But there's no reason we can't or should not do it sooner rather than later. Like, it's a case of we do it if we want to do it. I'd love to do it at some point.
Yeah, I just know for a fact that when we have to do it, there's going to be 3 exclusive bosses to that, and actually I should probably add them a pedestal to the room.
Oh, they have bosses, huh?
Yeah, they have bosses that also drop statues. They also have statues, or well, trophies, relics. You know what I mean?
Well, all right then.
How does? I'm gonna look this up quick. There's something I was gonna. I'm still proud of how I made this trophy room. I think this looks really nice.
It does.
again, we could. Why did it get eerie all of a sudden?
Eerie. How so?
It's looking like a weird grayscale for some reason.
Are you in a graveyard?
Wait, Flash, what the hell is that?
Void monolith.
Wait, oh, that's what's doing that. Okay, okay. I got confused for a moment. Okay. I thought for a second, like, we somehow suddenly had a graveyard set up. I'm like, wait, what?
What even is a void monolith?
It's another thing like the stuff I have up on my house, up in my house. It's a purely cosmetic thing that changes the background and lighting.
Okay.
Like come over here and I'll show you.
I am currently busy.
Oh, uh-oh.
Whoa.
Was just double checking with not quick. I'm starting to think we may have missed some corruption somewhere, because she's saying that that our world is currently 1% corrupt and 5% crimson.
5%? Well, the crimson has gone down. Well, I actually know how you got that. All right.
Well, to be fair, that's when I was just clearing a path back to the dungeon.
Yeah, hold up. Let me see. Which potion was it? Let me look through potions.
What, in order to see, like, corruption?
There's a biome potion somewhere.
I'm just going back over to Queen Bee's boss area just in case. Just in case it's starting to look funky over here, but it's looking normal so far.
Yeah, maybe I just learned about that potion, but we don't actually have it. There should be a potion. I don't know if we have it. That allows you to.
Okay, well, currently I'm not. I'm currently not seeing the water turning purple at the moment. So, because I'm down near where we fought Queen Bee. Currently, down in that hole. Just to double check.
Yeah.
I'm just keeping my eyes open right now, just in case.
Right. Hold on a moment.
Let's see you guys a screen cap of what I still see on the map.
There we go. What you still see on the map.
Look at live commentary.
The heck is that? Oh, that is something, I'm gonna teleport. Right.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, you teleported me.
Oh yeah, no, that's granite.
Oh.
Yeah, that's granite.
Okay, so the granite's not the. Okay, so yeah, that's not it. I'm just, yeah, I'm just concerned because I don't want us to.
I wasn't on the bug net. Yeah, I think as long as we take the proper measures, we should be fine. Especially as we take it sooner rather than later. The corruption is not anywhere close to our area. We should look into Flash. Look at the list of potions and look for one that lets you see corrupted biome, corrupted or cursed biome of any sort. That should be what we're looking for to put a stop to this.
Yeah.
Danger sense?
No, that's for seeing danger sources. There's one that lets you see, we'll call it corrupted biome, and that will be what we're looking for. And I mean, look at the wiki for this. I don't know if we have it in our chest.
Ah, here it is. Biome site potion.
Where'd you find it?
Okay. Okay. We could actually craft it.
All right. Yeah.
All right. It should be a bottled water, a fire blossom, blink root, moon glow, and then 5 grass seeds.
Alright, so yeah, you guys tend to that.
Alright. Or Flash is just probably going onto a different world in order to grab one. Am I right with that?
I'll just quick fix this because this was unnaturally caused.
Alright.
It's only fair, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm putting down a couple more ultra brights in the area I'm exploring, just for safe measure. Okay, well I found the granite cave and the granite hideaway. Looks like this place has already been touched though. Well, the good news so far, I've not seen the water turn purple yet, so.
Alright. Good news. Yeah, so it's probably like one tile, which, if left unfettered for a long period of time, can cause problems. But we're en route to defending our place anyway, so I'm not super worried, but we should try to deal with it since it's unnaturally caused.
Yeah. God help us we somehow get the Eater of Worlds to spawn.
Yeah, I don't see that happening because of no shadow orbs, but I get what you mean. Right, so I have.
I mean, better safe than sorry, right?
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna take a break from what I was doing to try and find slime again. That's a zombie.
There we go.
I know for a fact they don't only spawn during the day. Even just encountered a king slime earlier today. Oh yeah, something happened to our campfire.
Oh dear, I'm not having much luck finding biome site.
Apparently, the torch gods favor functions for campfires as well. Interesting.
I'll try to get the ingredients. What did you say we need?
Just grab as many bottled waters as you can, because the other ingredients are fire blossom, blink root, moon grow, and 5 grass seeds. I think we should have all of that.
Okay, you know what, quick? I'm just gonna show it to Gig. I'm gonna see what he says.
Are you at least going to tell him that you got it via sandwich?
Yes, I'm gonna tell him his sandwich. I'm not gonna tell him it was some bullshit accidental full odds thing.
Okay, so black slime does not work for that, apparently.
Alright, I'm good.
See real quick.
Alright, I am warping back to base, and I'm going to save that and quick deposit everything. There we go. Let me go ahead and put the worm banner in here too.
And like traps and wiring for... I'll put the things in here for now.
Alright, I'm gonna head back over to try and find the thing.
The thing.
I mean, I assume it'll probably be easier if we just had the biome site potion, but it's just like...
Yeah. Okay, so I cannot make iron brick platforms. Good to know, good to know. I'll probably substitute that for stone brick then.
That's another slime down. Alright,
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Alright, I'm gonna have to bomb through something quick.
Bomb through what?
I'm gonna have to bomb through like... I'm gonna have to bomb through what looks like a bee... What looks like another bee nest quick, just to keep searching, so this is gonna be interesting.
Gotcha. I'm having flashbacks of the Galaxy Trail Terraria server back in the day, that it just, it got overrun with corruption due to T-Edit, due to it not being careful enough with T-Edit shenanigans or something along those lines. And I joined, like, right before that happened.
Oof.
Yeah.
Alright, fire in the hole. Oh, shit!
Have fun! Just fight her. Take her down. Make her suffer.
I think her AI's stuck. She's not moving. Oh, nope, she's moving again. Wait, oh. Uh-oh.
What happened?
I accidentally mirrored. She's coming straight for town.
Well, have fun with that.
You're not near spawn, are you?
I'm only near the cavern base.
I also get the feeling she's gonna that she's gonna try coming after you guys next.
Eh.
Well, she's down to 2,000 health.
Yeah, you got this. Alright. So.
Nope, I'm dead. She is coming straight for you.
She is now, is she? Fun. 58 divided by 2 is 34, I want to say.
Yes, what? Don't be surprised if you end up getting assaulted.
Oh, yeah. I see her. I see her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I mean, I almost soloed her.
Yeah, you did good. You did good.
All right.
Alright, and that's it. And I hope that works. Okay, won't be able to grow them. I won't be able to grow trees right here.
All right. I'm here to defend you.
Alright.
She is coming. She is coming.
Yep.
You hear that? You hear that boss music? There she is.
Easy enough.
Okay. Okay. Well, crisis averted.
Our Sven seems to have taken a slight hit, but all is well. So,
Okay.
I have made a miscalculation here. Let me recalculate. So we will be fine making the thing here if we move the Goblin Tinkerer's place somewhere else. Fortunately, we can do just that. So I would like to ask you, Craig, what were your plans of what you're doing right now?
I was about to just go and do the next fishing quest. I had to catch a demon eye in the Sky Lake.
A demon eye in the Sky Lake. Okay.
Well, Sky Lake or surface apparently.
Alright, do that, and when you're done and have gotten the reward, I would like you to come back to the cavern base, because I've got a task for you. By the way, do we still have ultra bright torches? Are they in the chest? And think of it, where do we even keep torches?
I don't remember.
Well, they were in there.
What the hell? Okay then.
Okay, we don't really keep torches. So where I remember giving you the ultra bright torches last. What did you do with them?
They're still in my inventory.
All right, we'll probably want those, or maybe we'll want something else. We'll probably want. We should figure out what color we want for these.
By the Bizawat, you want to know what I snorted like that?
What?
I apparently pulled out. Apparently, with the fishing here in the ocean while I'm trying to get that demon eye, as it said like Sky Lakes or surface, I have apparently caught a reaver shark.
Nice. That's just a sell thing.
Well, no. Apparently, in the inventory, it says it's a pickaxe.
Yep.
Like what?
Yep. There's also a swordfish and a one that works as an axe and a hammer.
All right, I'm not having luck by the ocean side, so I'm gonna hit the. I'm gonna hit the. I'm gonna hit the Sky Lake that's nearest the ocean, which is the one over by the. Which is the one by the Crimson.
All right. I'm gonna paint the tiles to not use. And this should work if my math is right. I'll probably plant a few
It was a calculated decision, but boy, am I bad at math.
Yeah. Okay, so I messed up there. Good thing I have the thing. Da, da, da. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, give me the paint scraper. Give me the paint scraper. Yep. Alright. Boop. There we go. Oops, I missed with that apparently.
Where will we need to plant stuff? Because I had to bring planters.
Planters? I don't know about using planters. I think Austin was setting up the farm down there. I'm just working on the gem corn farm right now. Building blocks. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, how goes it, Craig?
Oh, I've not caught my fish yet.
Alright.
Primarily because on the way there, I'm currently getting harassed by more crimson monsters.
Leave him alone!
God, the texture pack I'm using, these guys look extra freaky. Alright, I'm ascending to the heavens. Oh, that's the quest fish I need. The fish. Oh, that's funny. That's a funny name. This is why you literally want to know what the quest fish is called.
What?
The Fish of Cthulhu.
Creative.
There we go. And then hop on over to Ivan, give him his stupid fish.
I actually need more paint.
I got a painting called Couch Gag.
Simpsons reference. Oh,
There we go. Alright, so you need me to come on over?
Yep.
Alright.
So, I'm gonna finish painting this. I want you to take care of that sand pillar now. And then I want you to make a house on the little Final Destination, platform that we have in, that we have up, at the top of our base.
You mean over here, right?
Yep. Make a house here, because we're gonna... Where the Goblin Tinker is right now, I need to clear that space so I can have space for the gem farm. So we're gonna make him a new house. And
Alright,
maybe make it fancier than the wooden hut he's been working in.
Alright then. So should I get rid of the chairs and move them up to where you are?
Just make a new house first, and then we'll move them.
Alright then.
And yeah, don't worry about using the exact same things. You can give him fancier stuff.
Alright then. I'm assuming we'll make proper like stairway stuff for him.
Yeah. Ugh.
Alright then.
Big thing is, I just need... Oh, we'll also need to... Well, let me see. Where does Dolgan live? Okay, Dolgan lives there. I'm not sure if a town slime needs its own house or not. So that's something to look into.
I'm trying to think what would be the best thing to.
How do you make a lava tackle box?
You need the tackle box, fishing line, and I think angler earring.
It's the angler earring, yeah.
Yeah, and then you combine it with those, and then what you get from that, you combine with the lava fishing hook.
No, I mean the angler's. I already have the angler's tackle box, so do I just combine those?
You need to see if you have a recipe at the Goblin Tinkerer. At the Goblin Tinkerer's workshop. And if you do, yeah, you do that. If not, then you're probably missing a few components.
Frick. Well, Zwat, you said fancy. I don't know if this is going to be fancy enough for you.
Well, think about Goblin Tinkerer fancy.
I don't know what I don't know
he
what that
likes
means.
techie stuff, so...
Okay, I have the things I need to make it.
Okay, cool. Let's see.
Alright then. Flash, do you have more of those, like, gear walls?
Gear what now?
The gear walls. You know, the gear walls you use to make your house?
I'll have to check in a bit.
Yeah, let me double check how many gems there are before I make this so I can properly portion the spaces. Oh cool, there's a spider down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are a total of 7 gems. And a bat just flew up through our shaft. It's okay, I fireballed it. You're welcome. Let's see, we have 14 spots to plant gem trees right now.
Okay.
And we have,
I don't have them on me, apparently.
Ow.
Not down here.
7.
Not around my house, anyway.
We can grow 2 of each type of tree at a time, I think, with this setup. Yeah.
Flash, what the hell was that?
That was the galaxy pearl someone put in my chest.
Oh, okay. That might have been me.
Yeah, I think so. I think I recall you talking about that.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I
Thank
remember us doing that. No problem.
Alright, so...
See if it's in here. I'm not seeing it anywhere.
And they don't rely on Gem trees don't rely on light.
Disc wall. What is disc wall?
Excuse me. Might have come down with something.
How does Tinker's Workshop work?
Like any other crafting station?
Yeah, but I don't have the material it's showing, but it allows me to craft a thing anyway.
Oh, it might also be pulling from your void vault, I think.
Yes, that's how it works, yeah.
Alright,
Sapphire,
Oh wow, there it is. There's
Ruby.
my stuff.
Oh, you found it, Flash?
Yeah.
Emerald.
Alright, if you could just pass those over to me so that way I can go build our little god.
Alright, brace yourself for the amount.
Alright. Gosh!
I'll probably expand this one more unit soon.
Now, is that just for walls or is that just background?
Walls, but you can also convert it to a back wall.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, we'll make this work. Because it looks like I was slightly wrong. We'll make this work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we can grow 4 of each tree at a time, if we play our cards right. Potentially. I might need to expand a bit to the right. I'll need to see how things grow over here.
We have Moonglow, we have Blink Root and Fire Blossom. We just need it's going to have to be a grass seed anywhere.
Is that amethyst?
All right, I brought grass seeds.
I legit cannot tell what any of these are, because I think the paint...
Yeah, we have the stuff we need. We just need bottled water.
Okay. I'll just let these grow and do some science before we properly plant all our gem corns.
How do you make bottled water again?
You make potions with bottled water.
I said, how do you make bottled water?
Bottle and go to an ocean or go to a body of water or a sink and craft it.
Huh.
Yeah. Alright, so, I believe the gem farm is slightly working. We might need to do some expanding for simplicity's sake, but we'll make it work.
Alright. I took some of the bottles and I'm making some bottled water.
Alright. We're gonna want to hold on to beekeepers that we have, because they can be used to craft zeniths. I am selling these most of these shackles though. We do not need all these shackles.
All right, so if you can just get me like a sort of like futuristic slash tinkerish light source, that'd be great.
Okay, hold up. Let me tackle these tasks one at a time. Hive pack. B-shirt. Hive wand. I'd say we can fight her again if we need to. So futuristic light source. Let's look at light sources. Well, we could get a lava light. Or wire bulb.
Which is the crafting station for making potions?
The alchemy table.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, so, buffs. Okay, yeah. Scratch that about the wire bulb, it can't be used for a house. Lava lamps can't be used for a house.
alright, made 54 biome site potions.
Alright. Right, 54. Wow. Excellent.
We can probably use lampposts, actually. Let me see if I can make a fire.
They're all in. I put them all in the potions chest.
Alright.
Alright, hold on. Let me see. Let's see what we can do here. Gray brick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And wood. Wouldn't you know it? Okay, so, and then torches. Then I need to be at a workbench to set that up. Alright. And we'll go ahead and prep him up with a granite workbench, cause why not? That looks fancy. And make my way over to you.
Alright.
I'll leave the materials. I'll toss them to you.
Alright. I was just gonna ask how you like it.
It is perfect for him. Then,
Alright.
yeah.
Alright. Let me go ahead and get the workbench set down and the fireplace. Right?
Yeah. We also need a chair.
Yeah, we're gonna see if we can make like a granite chair.
Alright. Let's grab some granite.
Yeah.
I don't know if smooth granite will work. Oh, that's how we made the thing first, so maybe it will. Granite workbench, granite table, granite lanterns, actually. And granite doors. Okay, I'll make 2 granite doors. Granite candles. Yeah, let's pimp them out with the granite. Lantern.
I'm gonna put some fancier building blocks in building blocks 3.
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna come back to spawn quick. I want to check something with Harley quick. Can I make? Ooh.
There you go.
Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Just realized some of this stuff we're not gonna be able to make until we get the steampunker unlocked. Oops.
Well.
Because there's some good steampunker aesthetic. There's some good steampunker aesthetic decorations that I think would really fit.
Yeah, and I think I'll move this fireplace actually down to the tavern. Yeah. So yeah, put the doors, lantern, all that up there.
Yeah, I will in yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, this is probably gonna be the best we can do for now.
There we go. The nerdy slime is now over there.
There we go.
Okay.
I think I put his chair the wrong way.
You can face right and then place it.
And that just goes right next to the workbench, right? Like directly next to the workbench.
Yep. And then we'll just be sure to put the...
Put his workbench over there too.
Yeah, you grabbed it?
Oh, I did.
Okay. Yeah. And while we're at it, we may as well move this bed as well. Let me see. Beds. What other fancy beds are there? Legion bed, I don't think he wants that. Smooth granite. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. 15 smooth granite, 5 silk.
This is what remind me. How do you make stairs again?
Hammer blocks to get them to change.
I need it. Okay, I'm gonna need a hammer. Where are they at spawn?
Do you not have a hammocks?
I do not have a hammocks.
Okay, grab some molten, grab some hellstone bars and make yourself a meteor. Or no, grab yourself some meteor bars and make yourself a hammocks.
How many?
Maybe.
Oh, why not just use molten? Use some of the hellstone bars or whatever.
Oh, wait, is a molten hammocks a thing?
Yes.
Oh, then yeah. Don't listen to me. Make yourself a molten hammocks. I corrected
Okay.
myself when I thought that there wasn't a molten, but there is.
Okay. Okay. Which do I use?
You use a workbench
Oh, there it
or an anvil.
There it is. Okay, I have a molten hammocks now.
And you have a molten pickaxe too.
I've had a molten pickaxe.
Okay, good.
All right. All right. I'm returning back.
Granite platform. Oh, I need to go to the sawmill. Okay. Granite sofa. Granite bathtub. Granite bed. Here we go. I'll move these a tad bit. Alright, so... Goblin Tinkerer there. And Sven will go here. Apparently, Town Slimes get the whole thing, so back... No, we'll put Sven with the tavern. He can be a tavern dog.
Oops.
Yeah, that'll function.
So what? How you like the aesthetic?
Neato-reno.
It really is starting to look like Aperture, isn't it?
Alright, so we won't know how well this farm system works. I imagine it should work even if I need to remove the platforms in the middle. We'll see how it grows in some time. I might need to expand it a little to the right and just make platforms there instead. We'll see how it fares. Let's see.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 types of gems, so we can roughly grow like 4 of each type of gem at once.
Noted.
With this farm, if we play our cards right. Hopefully it's actually growing. I hope I got the system right. So background walls. It is possible to place... To reduce enemy spawning in a gem tree farm, it is possible to place background walls in almost all of the background, except the 2 tiles occupied by the placed gem corn. Okay. That's important. Right. Nice to know that. That's, not something I realized was a thing. Easily remedied. Oh, oops. So that's why they were specifying the walls. So they wouldn't have grown like this. I'm not sure why all the trees are black colored. It's but we'll make it work. It's probably the paint. Maybe it'll fix itself once they become trees. The squirrel disappeared. In a bit, I'll leave this area so I can try and get the slime over to the other side and start finishing up this, this farm.
Gotcha.
Because I can't exactly break down the house while he's there. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try to search for a slime to give this, copper short sword. I also got a grasshopper. Surely.
Surely you jested.
And of course. How do I get the thing a copper short sword? Okay. I'm trying to drop a copper short sword on a slime, but it's refusing to pick it up. It just says a slime. That's all it says it needs to be.
Ooh! Angler vest.
Nice. That's a shirt, right?
Yeah, that's the shirt. That's going. I'm gonna put that on the fishing loadout.
Hey guys, guess what?
Chicken butt. Someone broke Frontiers. Wow.
Wait, what?
Oh, this is gonna be interesting, Craig.
What?
This upcoming weekend, Hydreigon and Scarlet and Dragapult and Violet.
Oh.
Which means because of you guys, two high dragons we can fight and only one Dragapult.
You were in the food chest when I was trying to put something in there.
Oh, okay.
I'll explore down here. Maybe I'll find the slime in here. Right. Well, I'm finding lava. Okay, heading back. Oh. Hello there, person.
I forgot that was the ham axe and not the pickaxe.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you, I can't wait until we get our. Let me tell you, I can't wait until we get our hands on the what's it?
Cone hammer?
Also the drills.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So yeah, so this is the hole I was talking about.
Gotcha. I think I was trying to dig under there, but it's sand, so it went down. We probably don't want to start digging from here. A little closer to the left is where we'll want to start.
And that's supposed to be mined like all the way down to the underworld, right?
Doesn't need to be quite that far. Just enough to encompass our important areas. At least for this area, and then we'll make one for the cavern base, and etc. etc. Okay, I definitely might be sick. I might be coming down with something, because Mom was hit with something. We'll see what happens, I guess. And I have school, well, school opens, my class opens up next week, but I don't have actually a class until 2 weeks from now. So we'll see what happens, I guess.
I'm trying to think. What legitimate question?
legitimate answer.
Can you summon multiple bosses at the same time?
Yes.
Can you spawn multiples of the same boss at the same time?
I want to say it depends on the boss, and even then, I don't know the logistics. I have managed to summon multiple queen bees before, but that was through T-Edit and just putting a bunch of the larvas close to each other.
Fair enough. Just thought I'd just curious.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if you can summon multiples of suspicious-looking eye. Actually, you want to do some science?
I mean, I'd be game for it.
All right, get over here.
All right, give me a second.
In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, I can't use it again, so it does depend. There are cases where multiple bosses can be summoned at the same time, even copies of the same one, but sometimes it doesn't. It works that way.
This is still a really good boss team.
Yep. So yeah. Only one Eye of Cthulhu at a time.
I'm just gonna check out what you're doing on the stream so I can at least have something to watch. Gonna have to mute the stream, of course, or else I'm gonna start hearing myself.
Alright, so I should get back to making sure all these are... Yep, we're already getting trees growing.
Excellent.
So yeah, that was the issue.
Wait, am I seriously the only one watching the stream?
Yeah, probably.
Also, is what the game says Rivals of Aether, not Terraria.
I thought You know, I typed that. I guess I just didn't press enter on it. And now it's not
Good
letting
job.
me... It's not letting me change that. So, Will... Which...
Yeah, literally someone notices because someone decides to actually click the stream.
Alright, let's fix this. So yeah, we don't actually need walls for the thing. I just have them to reduce enemy summons. What is this? Why is it?
What's what?
Okay. Don't mind the trees just yet. I'm just trying to make sure to get them okay.
All right, are we still gonna take out the piece of the thing above us here?
Yeah, actually, while I'm doing this, if you could get started on that. We just... Cool. Okay, I need to get more iron block, iron brick wall, apparently.
I just shot myself with a sand cannon. What is wrong with me?
Okay, so building blocks 3 then? Where's the... How did I lose the iron brick wall again? No, there it is, okay. Also, I assume you tried to plant a gemcorn back in place, but that is not a place where we can plant a gemcorn. The tiles that are not black here are the ones where we need to place gemcorns.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, when I tried planting on there, it wouldn't let me plant it.
Interesting, but it should. That's the way it works. No, I'm not on. I'm not even on the auto select thing. Okay, we definitely need more iron brick wall. I'm gonna make sure I don't need any more, and then you can be block swapping them once I give you. So good to know this works beautifully. Okay. But yeah, now we know why the gem farm wasn't working before. We didn't have the science down. And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe.
That's a G.I. Joe reference?
I'm pretty sure it
It's
is.
just a joke.
Huh. Alright then. I think this gem tree might have glitched. Okay, so
What happened?
just is cut interestingly. There we go. Yeah, that works. Alright, so yeah, I will hand you the iron brick wall. I guess I can do this. We need to figure out a way to light up this place, not just so we can better see things.
Alright, hold on. I might have a solution, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and just place a torch here so I can see what I'm doing.
I need to slightly test to see if this will actually work. Where is... Oh, Fod's in the corridor, okay. Okay, I don't... What'd you...
Just auto place being a butt again. Okay, so yeah. Okay, I won't lose sleep over it. Like,
Oh hey, we just had one grow.
nice. But yeah, now we definitely know what was wrong before.
Is that producing any light, or is that just there?
The Pikachu?
No, not the Pikachu. The walls I just put down right there.
I don't think so. I think it's just there.
Damn it!
What are those walls anyway?
They're supposed to be lava fall walls.
Hmm.
I think they would produce light, but apparently not.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to head back to the spawn quick. I need to double check. Where did the there it is.
Alright, so yeah. I will... Good to know these grow so fast. I'm planning on painting the walls as well, so that to correspond with which type of gem we should grow in them.
Noted.
For the time being, I'll put gem corn over here. Oh, there's one already. Meh.
Meh.
Meh. We'll just place that with her. Neaterino. I got another diamond gem corn to be placed here. Cool. Yeah. I'll just plate. It's not hard to get gem corns, so. Not the one I hit.
Okay, so we have a surly slime, a cool slime, a nerdy slime, and the elder slime. So that's four of the slimes. That's four slimes.
Oh yeah, these gem trees grow ridiculously quickly under the right conditions. Alright. I'll just take out the entire row down here for each of these.
God, I knew where there would be a good place. Wish I knew where there was a good place that slimes just regularly spawned.
To get that town slime?
Yeah. I'm gonna come back here to the cat. I'm gonna come back here to our aperture sciences, and I'm gonna I'm gonna head back up to the surface on this side of the ocean.
Alright. Alright, okay, so next up is Topaz. Topaz. Four of these. I'll probably move that lower a bit. Apparently I got your lava fall walls. 2 of them.
So what?
Yeah?
Apparently another meteor had crashed in the meantime.
Really? Are you seeing it in the background right now?
No, because I found the crash site, and there's meteor heads.
Huh. Maybe that happened and I forgot about it? I don't know. Next up is... Ruby...
Wait, what the hell?
I'll run more experiments soon enough. Oh, I have exactly 4 of these. Because if I can just replace all the black areas with platforms, that can ease movement around this place. Ruby. Next up is Emerald.
Got him!
Nice.
Got our score. His name is Stabby.
Amethyst.
This is what our Squire Slime is named Stabby.
Nice. Okay, so amethyst. Yeah, okay. So apparently diamond was not on the far right in the diagram, but eh.
Yes. Okay, so we got cool slimes. Okay, so we got the cool slime, the surly slime, the elder slime. Yeah, let me just cool, nerdy, surly, elder, and now Squire.
Emerald. We have Ruby Place. Next up is
Okay, what? Okay, so where do our Squire move in?
Amethyst, and finally
Oh, our Squire went to the main. Our Squire went to our main home of operations.
uh-huh. Might as well get this well on here. You know what? I'll focus on this one tree before I retrofit all this. But yeah, it looks like we have a largely functioning gem tree farm now.
Huzzah.
Emergency Mortis.
I'm turning off my Switch because it throws low battery. And I'm just waiting for Giga to get on.
Apparently I dropped something in there that turned into a stone block.
Oh, Giga's finally on. Hold on.
Door. Ah, iron door. Excuse you.
Thank you.
And zombie. Okay, we definitely need to up the lighting in here because monsters are appearing in our monster farm apparently.
And I hate
But
how
I'll
I
let
feel
that go
up
for
right
now. I'll replace that with that. And I'll go ahead and replace this ground as well.
Oh, so what? Holy shit! I fished up a demon conch.
Nice. We've gotten a few of those, but I also just made it easier to traverse, easier to fall through platforms intentionally in the base, so that you don't have to go to a specific point. Climbing will be is still a different matter, but going down is easier now. There is a single sand block on our arena.
God, I am not a fan of any of the fishing missions that require me to fish in lava.
Wait, I'll let all of these grow. We'll see what happens.
I got an obsidian crate.
Nice. Okay, so just let the gem trees grow. Don't pluck any of them. Don't cut any of them down.
All right.
Because I'm doing science right now. Well, we can go ahead and pluck these since we know these will never grow.
Yeah, that 1% corruption thing is gonna nag me in the back of my head. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, Flash said he'd deal with it, so maybe it's
Well, he got us the potions, so
yeah. Let's visit Nada and see. If maybe it's already been handled. Okay, no, 1% corrupt. We'll take care of it. Alright. Assume this is gonna just be frog in a terrarium. Where's our guide?
I don't know. The wall of flesh didn't spawn, so
Yeah, and oh, somehow he got all the way down to the crafting stations. Let's see. Yeah, okay, interesting. Tell you what, guide. Tell. I mean, what do I do with frogs? I can make sautéed frog legs, frog bunwich, frog statue, and a frog cage. Okay, so you can make apparently a sandwich out of frog. Interesting. I hadn't ever considered the thought. What was? Whoa, hold the phone. What was that giant thing you just? Oh, it was just a dark lance?
yeah.
Okay. Having some trouble there, are we?
I may have just corpse launched a couple of unsuspecting.
Beautiful. But yeah, we do need to provide a proper lighting situation for our gemcorn farm.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna head back for the. I'm gonna head for the Skylight again because he wants to fish a Cthulhu again.
All right.
And I guess along the way, I'll just double check to see how the Crimson situation is over here near the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Because I kind of wanted to try and minimize the spread of that as much as possible.
Yep. We've already pushed it back quite a bit, so I'm also not too worried about that.
Yeah, it did have a bit of a resurgence when I was backtracking through here again, but I pushed it back, so hopefully. Okay, I'm not. Okay, the biome site potion isn't giving me any any visuals on block infections so far.
I know I saw trees growing to the side, and I'm following the rules of gem corn growing. So, and how long does it take? Gem trees can be 7 to 12 tiles high, not counting space taken up by the non-tile leaves at the top, consisting of 6 to 11 trunk tiles topped by 1 leaf tile, with up to 2 additional trunk tiles on either side of the bottom. Gem trees will grow faster when placed further apart, but times will still vary. Okay. Ooh, we can make stained glass once we have more gems. Using different colored gem torches or gem spark blocks beneath each sapling is a good way to indicate which type of tree is planted where. Alternatively, paint can be used on the other blocks. And using luminant paint on the actual blocks where gem trees are planted could help to illuminate paint. Only sold in the graveyard. We need to make a graveyard at some point soon. We should have plenty of tombstones for it.
Especially considering how much we died in master mode.
Yeah, and Flash is gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip for now.
Okay.
Alright.
I got a carton of milk randomly. Interesting. Wonder what we killed earlier that gave us that. What's so funny? Is she selling a party wagon? Yes, yes she is. Party... A plasma lamp. If only she was selling a party cannon. B minecart, B minecart. The wings flap, okay. I want the party wagon. Just fall in there.
So what I guess this is probably a stupid question for me to ask, but what is the like spread rate of Crimson and Corruption?
Let me look it up. The Corruption. Okay. The Corruption spreads, meaning slowly converts adjacent tiles to their Corruption variant. See below for details. Okay. While its spreading capabilities are very limited during hard mode, it spreads much faster and more aggressively after defeating the Wall of Flesh. Defeating Plantera for the first time reduces the speed of Corruption spread by half, so defeating Plantera is important to slow it down.
Noted.
Alright, so... spreading tiles. Only the following blocks and plants of a biome are capable of converting corruptible tiles in their vicinity. Blocks and plants can convert blocks, plants, walls, while walls can only convert other walls. Okay, so like corrupt grass, a bondstone block, corruption, thorny bushes, purple ice blocks, a bond sand blocks, a bond sandstone blocks, and hardened bond sand blocks. Apparently, mushrooms and vines for corruption don't spread that, but for crimson, vines and mushrooms do. That's interesting. It's basically the same for crimson and pre-hard mode spread. In pre-hard mode, the three biomes can only spread in a limited way. The only spreading tiles are corrupt, crimson, hallowed grass, and corruption and crimson thorny bushes. Even though the hallow is not usually present in a pre-hard mode world, it does not spread if artificially seeded from a hard mode world. Okay. And in hard mode, the jungle starts spreading as well, it looks like. Or no, wait, it's what's corruptible, I think, yeah. The pre-hard mode grass spreading remains unchanged. More tiles are becoming corruptible and will spread much faster. Any of the spreading tiles can convert any of the pure tiles that are in a 7x7 square centered on the converted tile. Defeating Plantera for the first time reduces the speed of the biome's spread to half of the default hard mode speed. Okay, that says something about the actual speed. But evil and hallowed grass will never convert any tile underneath a sunflower. Note that while in hard mode, sunflowers serve as an effective barrier, but spreading grass will be able to spread tiles up to 3 tiles away in hard mode, easily bypassing a single sunflower. So basically, it might not be so much that it spreads faster on a timer. Maybe, I might be wrong on that, but it it increases its range, most definitely.
Alright, but hey Zwag, good news.
Hmm?
I just got the sextant.
Nice, so you can make the...
What?
Guys, I just found out a really funny trick that makes no logical sense in GTA 5. You wanna know what the dumb trick is?
What?
In this one mission where you need to go up to the top of this one building to kill a person, you wanna know what's one way you can get up to the top of the building without taking the usual route?
What?
You can take a taxi up there, and somehow the taxi driver finds a way up the roof.
Wow.
That's just silly.
Give that guy a raise. He gets you where you need to go. It reminds me of that taxi driver from Story Level 2. Okie dokie, no problem. Anyone remember the taxi driver from Story Level 2?
I think I do.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
Like, he gets asked to follow the most absurd things for his job, just based on that interaction he has alone with the little family. That was great. That was proper English, obviously. How the frig did a spider spawn in our basement? I don't know how, but somehow a spider has spawned in our basement. Either that or it was there to begin with. It can't hurt anyone. I can just take it out real fast. But like, wow. Maybe it got there on its own? Interesting, huh? Well, anyway. Yeah, we need to light up this gemcorn place pretty soon. But I'd like to try to use illuminated paint, so we should make a graveyard soon. Ah, not what I wanted to do. Oh, okay. Fine, I'll take the topaz squirrel if you insist, game. And the ruby squirrel. Oh, it's another topaz and an emerald. All right. Okay, so that's where you find the failings. Are failings... yeah, they are.
What are they materials for?
I imagine one thing is terrariums. But... as in putting them in terrariums. But let's find out, shall we? He says as he puts one away, apparently. Okay, I don't know where it went. We'll find out another time. They're easy to come by. Let's catch a few more here. How did you get in there? Oh, you go through walls, that's how. Okay. Gotta get closer to the pylon. Right, okay. Oh, you put them in a bottle. And I'm assuming that gives light. Okay, they're in the materials. Materials? Really? Huh, okay.
Okay, so just another thing I want to double check. I need you to fact check quick while I'm just investigating. Leftover hearts for the Brain of Cthulhu in like the boss arena. That's not gonna spawn extra. That's not gonna spawn extra extra. That's not gonna spawn extra crimson, is it?
Leftover hearts in the what?
In the brains boss arena.
Leftover. Oh, I know what you mean. I don't think so. I think those are just there. We should try to take care of them just because, you know, boss triggers.
Yeah, because I think both I think both brain areas to my both of the other brain areas to the to like the westish. Well, not the west, the east, like the far east. Both of the other two Brain of Cthulhu areas in the east still have demon heart, still have their demon in things in them. So.
Mm-hmm. Any more luck with this? Well, these are growing. I'll have to see about the top row. I believe there's enough room for these. It's consistent. Yeah, we'll just leave that for some time and see how they grow. I'm especially keeping my eye on that gray platform, seeing if these can grow. Excuse you.
Don't you just love it when you feel hungry but there's nothing to snack on?
That's fun. Oh, where'd my plasma lamp go? Where did my plasma lamp go? Well, I'll just grab another. Then we'll have two once we find the initial one. Yo, I heard you like rockets and running boots, so I put some rockets in your running boots.
So that way you can rocket while you're running, Boo.
So that way you can rocket while you run and run while you rocket.
Well, I didn't realize I was already moderator for your chat.
Yep. Well, it still needs some work, but I'm pleased with how this gem farm turned out. Henry and Wilbur. Henry! I wonder what happens if I boom. Oh, sorry, did you need that leg? Hmm. Might change this, the entryway to this pretty soon. And have that top part be something different. Bum 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 bum. You know, if you have any more of that gear wall, it might not hurt to put it around in some other places down here. Craig, I think that really helps the aesthetic.
It should be in the third chest.
Yeah, but I trust your eye for placing them a little better than my own.
All right then.
Oh, I see why that is, because they're hammered to be a little further down. Okay.
Don't mind me. I'm just popping through quick to look for an underground lake.
All right.
I think you, judging from how I said that, you can probably guess as to why.
Yeah. Ooh.
Should probably go, but should probably return back to base and resort this shit. There we go.
Wee.
Also, at some point, I'm gonna head back out and go more towards the jungle area and see if I can try and track down where we might have missed that corruption.
Gotcha. Imagine finding the wall of flesh on this thing.
What are you what are you riding?
A pogo stick.
Oh, okay. Need that gemstone fish. There it is.
That's fun. No, the chandelier is too high. Okay, well. Okay.
You mother! I found a.
Found something?
I found a. It was like 5. There's like a couple. There's still a couple of blocks of Yeah, there was a couple of blocks of corruption we missed.
Of course.
Nah, I'm taking care of it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Thank goodness I saw the little glint of purple. Especially before it spread. That could have been dangerous.
How bad was it at the time you found it?
Not bad. It was just only like about... There were like 5 blocks in one wall, about 7 blocks in another.
Hmm.
I'm gonna double check with the Dryad quick, just to make sure that there's no... We don't have any... that I got the last of it. Still 1% corruption. Alright.
You want me to stay by the Dryad and...
Yeah, if you could.
Alright, I'm gonna just... transfer... Okay, I need to have it on screen. What's this about me having more bark than bite?
Alright, I'm not. Alright, thankfully enough, doesn't look like I'm seeing anything up higher, so that probably means it's somewhere down lower and somewhere probably very stupid.
The uptight tongue is 1% corrupt and 4% crimson. You are so close.
Oh, yep, found more.
Okay. Yeah, for those watching this later, one of us, and by us I don't mean me or Craig, and I don't mean Plum since he hasn't played this game, decided it was a good idea to use the Contaminator to spread corruption in our world without telling us, without deciding on it, deliberating about it beforehand. Alright, you found it? Have you cleaned it?
Yeah, I already cleaned it up. Could you double check?
1% corrupt.
God damn. It's always going to be that small set of blocks just where you don't expect it.
Yep, and I can't check where it is in T-Edit even. So yeah. Pro tip: don't spread the corruption without mentioning. But we've already had that discussion off camera, so no need to go crazy about it. Excuse me.
Somehow during this expedition of corruption hunting, I've somehow managed to find two chests that had somehow remained unlooted.
What are they?
And nothing too exciting. I'm gonna quickly warp back to base just to quick deposit everything. There we go.
Excuse me. Alright,
Alright, got
wait for just a moment.
Alright, got another Alright, another biome potion activated. Let's keep hunting.
Yeah, you just let me know when you need to have it checked, and I'll check for you, and you don't need to leave the area. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go down to hell and look for magnet snails.
You...
Did you find something?
One bit of corruption vine I saw through the wall.
I didn't think that corruption vine... I don't think corruption vine can, spread it, but yeah, still a good idea to go ahead and take care of that.
Look, point and simple.
Alright.
Point and simple. Point and simple, if it's purple, I'm going to blast it.
Alright, so let me know when you need me to check.
Alright, I'm... Still have the biome site potion on, so I'm still checking currently. If this worm would just leave me alone. Alright, oh my god, found more.
I figured we hadn't gotten it all. Party time's over. The blood moon is rising.
I mean, yeah, that would be that would be a case of party time being over.
Yeah. Still 1% corrupt.
Oh boy.
So many corrupt gold. And these aren't not like corruption corrupt, just blood moon corrupt. Gotta place some peace candles in this area. Cause holy sheesh. Oh, these are just piranhas.
I don't think Flash. I don't think he would have taken the mine cart.
The mechanic says, could you just, please? Okay. Okay. Ugh. Oh dear. Jenna may help heal your body, but I can make you embody healing. I sell what I want. If you don't like it, too bad. Oh dear.
Just another like quick little trickle of blocks.
Holy crap. Okay, we definitely need to... I don't want you to buy my stuff. I want you to want to buy my stuff, okay?
Alright, so what I got like 4 more like random blocks. Do you mind checking quick?
Alright. 1% corrupt.
God damn it. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, good thing. Okay, good thing I decided to blow through the. Good thing I decided to blow through this wall because. Good thing I decided to blow through part of the wall because there was another queen statue that could have gotten very bad if we hadn't found it.
Does it need to be activated or does it just activate automatically unless you?
I don't remember.
But yeah, good call. I just remembered a funny quote that amuses me. I don't dress to impress, I dress to depress. I want my enemies to be sad by how much better I look than them. Or something along those lines. I probably got the quote wrong, but yeah.
Oh boy.
But yeah, this just goes to show, placing, placing stuff, placing any sort of corruption or crimson in the world is a much bigger deal than you might make it out to be, even in pre-hard mode.
I just want to make sure we don't accidentally get near a worlds. You know what I mean?
Get near a what?
Worlds.
Yeah. I went to Sweden once. They play hard. Why aren't you like that?
I'm gonna get up from him. Hold on.
Okay. Charlena and Jenna, in different biomes, sir. You have super hearing. Wow.
Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing more corruption, but I do not trust myself at the moment to not accidentally miss some out of the corner of my eye.
Right. Alright, so let me just double check over at the jungle pylon. 1% corrupt.
It's gonna be like, God, it's gonna be like one block off in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, this is why you don't spread corruption without telling anyone initially. Especially with a contaminator in pre-hard mode. Again, without telling anyone.
And again, you can't just look that up with T-Edit, right?
No, because it could be anywhere, and if it's like a small selection of blocks, I will not see it, especially if it's like mud blocks or the like. I can try to find it, but I won't know which specific blocks are affected.
I'm just gonna try and keep blowing it.
Yeah, by the time that we had known Flash had done that, I had backed up the night before, but by the time we had known he'd done that, we'd already made a lot of progress on things that day, so I couldn't just revert to the backup. So, yeah, just common sense. Thinking it's not a big deal to spread a dangerous disease across the land is, not common sense. Okay, at least the blood moon's over now.
And because the world file is on your side, only you'd be the only one that has access to T-Edit for it, right?
I could send it to other people. We could probably set up a way to like put it on a cloud thing to where any of us can host a server for it. It's just right now it's only me.
Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, at this point, I have been. At this point, I have been straying so far from where we initially saw it. I'm starting to wonder if I'm even going to be able to find it. I'm gonna warp back to spawn because my inventory is full of shit. I'm gonna. All the shit I don't need. Warp back to the jungle.
A golden carp. Okay. I don't know if I can catch that thing here. Another golden carp. Enough grabbing those. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. I think I just grabbed another one. I'll continue to grab stinkfish since I don't know if we have enough of those yet. Probably grab a few more specular fishes before I stop grabbing them. For the time being. Bumfish sell well.
Finally done with doing Paper Mario and such. You guys still in Terraria and such?
Yeah, well, and Craig is currently trying to look for a bit of corruption that somebody put in with a contaminator taken from another world. And we've already had that discussion. We've already had the discussion of why you don't do that, especially not without telling anyone you're doing it initially. But yeah, there's still 1% corruption somewhere in the world, and Craig keeps finding some by digging deeper and deeper. So yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, the problem is I'm not finding any more going deeper, and that's what's concerning me.
It could be that since it's been, well, no, it should at least say 0% corruption in that case.
Or have her not say it at all.
Where did Plum go anyway?
Good question.
Balloon pufferfish. What is this? Oh, it's just a balloon, but in fish form. Oops.
Should we end up having the chance to play Minecraft again? I'm gonna reply to this and ping you for it because it should work on the latest version, even if the game says it's incompatible. It's literally the latest version was 0.2 and such.
You
so
have got to be kidding me.
If there was something that was added with there wouldn't be any new blocks added with 19.3. So
Gotcha. Thank you, Giga.
yeah. Anyways, what happened, Greg?
I found another bit of corruption through the wall.
I can't believe I overslept today. I really can't.
It's been a weird day. That happened to us too. I think Mom definitely came down with something, and it might be hitting me too. So we'll see what happens. I'm probably gonna be sick the next few days. My class semester technically begins on Thursday, but my first class is next Tuesday, so I'll have some time to figure out things. Maybe see if I can avoid having to attend every single class session in person this time.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to play right now because it's just I wanted to get back to doing. I want to try finishing something that I've been trying to finish for a bit. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
it always sucks when you're trying to work on something and then you just get hit a brick wall and it's just like, oh, this is the worst time to get one of these.
All right. Yes. All right. Zwat, you want to check the drive? You want to check with Nada quickly?
Alright, just a moment. Let me get one more good thing from fishing. That isn't a stinkfish. That isn't a stinkfish.
Then the game is just like, too bad, more stinkfish.
That isn't a stinkfish. That is the stinkfish.
I see you're above ground now. Did you just go ahead and...
Why does Ivan keep...
Okay, wooden crate, there.
Why does Ivan keep wanting me to go after this stupid hellfish?
Alright, checking with Nada. So 2 goblins walk into a bar and one says to the other, want to get a goblet of beer? 1% corrupt and 4% crimson.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I would have reverted to a backup, but I had backed up the day before, but by the time that we found out we found out the wood was partially corrupted, we had already done several things during that session, and so it's just like,
Oh, joy.
yeah. I don't see it being that big an issue since we're so close. We're already working on preparing for hard mode. We need to dig effectively a moat of sorts without minus the water around our important areas, and we should be fine. But it's just like, ugh.
Well, the other good news is that I did pretty up the exterior of your house and even added a bit more, even added some extra space for your house on the inside.
Ooh,
it's not that much extra. It's not that much extra space, mind you. I was trying to match the outside, but part of me was thinking that if we should end up playing Minecraft today or something, I was thinking about just like trying to find some dark wood and then just giving you a dark wood flooring. Because I do want you to see how I prettied up the area around your lawn.
Gotcha.
Zwat, where did you put the fishing potions?
They should be.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Sorry, it wasn't right next to the sonar potions. I got confused.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Giga, I've added a new section to our to the Terraria base.
All right.
Zwat, you want to show him?
New section.
Because I got a fish.
You mean in the cavern layer?
Not in the cavern layer. I'm meaning like up near the surface base, like just underneath the base.
Oh yeah. Giga, watch the stream.
Oh no. Oh, you mean on your Twitch?
Yeah.
I'm having a bit of a lozenge because
Yeah, you definitely came down with something then.
yeah, I was like so full of mucus.
We have a trophy room.
More obsidian crates.
Well, freaking ad break. Ugh. Oh, so that's where you said. Well, that's where the hydrates and pull-ups come from. Right. Okay, so where is it? Because I can now see a stream. Is that area I'm seeing right now?
Yeah, Craig made a boss room.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep, and that's not all we've been working on.
Yeah.
The only boss that we don't, the only boss statues we don't have in there yet are the last three bosses we could fight pre-hard mode, which are Deer Collapse, which we're waiting on everyone. Eater of Worlds, which we can't do. Period.
Yeah.
Not without taking a vacation to another world, which, we can totally do.
And Wall of Flesh.
Yeah, and heck, we could probably eat, beat the Eater of Worlds, in a... Yeah. Okay, so...
But my goodness, you did some serious decoration around here.
Yeah. We also need to, set up lighting as well in this new, gem farm. I figured out what the issue was with growing gem trees. It had to do with the walls and the size of the place. They need at least 20 tiles high to grow safely, and a bit of the wall needs to be... And there can be background walls, but they need to be, the two spots... They also need 3 tiles to either side, which is probably something we avoided before. Basically, now we have a functioning, for the most part, gem tree, farm. I'm not cutting down any of these gem trees yet. I'm letting it run so that we can to science and see if things work the way I think they will, or if I need to put a platform to the side.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I need to get to working on like my gag reel video, the 4th gag reel, and I also need to get to doing my end of year update because I wanted to do it much earlier, but other obligations came up.
Oops.
Freaking whenever I have a license about trying to talk because my throat wants to give me a bad time, it makes me sound like freaking Daffy. Like, you can just hear the saliva. You know what I mean?
Yep. Let's
just like-
run through that again.
Yeah. Like, believe me, I play, but I feel like I get distracted from the things I wanted to do today.
Yeah.
So I apologize for those hearing lots of blue key switches because I was trying to make a level the other day and such. Dang it. It's so hard not to suggest the Minecraft right now, but it's just like I have things to do. That's a dilemma. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. Mm. Of course, one of the things I was also doing was playing Paper Mario because I'm following along with Emil's Let's Play. He initially intended it for the Let's Play to end at 45 episodes.
Huh.
Okay, as soon as I can get my hands on like on a modded Wii, I can't wait to show you guys Book of Mario, Thousands of Doors.
But that bunny got a bit confused on how to, gravity.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Two. Neat. Hang up any banners you. Yep. Alright, check it out. There are ant lion tunnels deep beneath the desert. full of rare fossils and many hazards. Find a marble biome, be careful. They say that those locations are inhabited by some very dangerous creatures.
Are you talking to the zoologist or someone else?
The guide.
Okay.
But was what you want to tell Giga we've we did-
You stacked me up with ammo.
And
was-
other things.
Oh, cool.
Like, let's look at your chest. You should have some materials. Oh, Flash went ahead and made you a cell phone. We managed to get a lot of materials.
So what kind of model of cell phone did he trick me out with? Did I get a Razor flip phone, or
You
did I
got
get
T-Mobile. T for Terraria.
Oh God!
uh,
Boy, didn't I see that coming.
You also got a gummy worm and ambrosia, which are just general upgrades. Gummy worm it'll be for your fishing skill, and ambrosia will be for mining and building speed.
Nice.
And I gave you, I forget what kind of hellwing bow you have, so I gave you a deadly hellwing bow that I stumbled upon. Look at its stats.
I tuned out of the stream. What is its stats?
So the basic, so 24 range damage, 8% critical strike chance, very fast speed, average knockback, wooden arrows from the flaming bats, plus 9% damage, plus 8% speed, plus 2% critical strike chance, plus 5% velocity, plus 5% knockback. Deadly hellwing bow.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, if we should play Minecraft again, let me know what kind. Let me know if you want to be set up with a crossbow.
I think I'll prefer a regular bow, but I might give that a shot.
Yeah, because crossbow and traditional bows both have their advantages and disadvantages and such. I'm guessing you prefer to just basically ready, aim, fire, then get it ready, then aim and fire.
Ready the 9-pound plumber. Fire. Yeah, I gotta sell those.
Bless you.
Thank you. But yeah, we had a situation with the shimmer earlier. Craig, you want to tell him about that?
So Zwat wanted to get one of the NPCs shimmered just to get the rainbow hair on the party girl.
And she drowned.
No. It's better than that.
So what we ended up doing was I used the queen statue wiring and a trip and a button in order to summon one of the female NPCs we have to the queen statue.
We wanted to avoid shimmering the dryad because her look is iconic.
But it actually got to a point where we accidentally did summon the dryad, in trying to get the dryad back in, we accidentally summoned all the female NPCs down to the shimmer area.
Oh lordy!
As you can see, it got fixed, but holy crap! And he wanted the zoologist to be shimmered, and so now she's shimmered as well.
And what does she look like when shimmered?
Looks kind of like an elf.
Huh.
Well, Zwat, post the image. Go on the wiki and grab the images of it.
This joke I wanted to go. There was a joke I was wanting to say, considering what the zoologist looks like, but I'm just like, must hold back from the horny.
It's surprisingly not.
Yeah, because it's just like you know why I bring that up.
Oh, No,
Yeah.
not at all. Alright, so have you found... Are you still looking for corruption?
I'm doing one of my fishing quests right now.
Gotcha. I'll just go venture down into... into hell and try to look for magma snails.
As Stephen George would say, oh my god, we're going to hell.
Flash says we can do Wall of Flesh without him if he's not here.
Well, don't we need Austin to do Wall of Flesh too?
We'll aim for as many people as we can. Yeah, I don't... If he thinks we're doing it tonight, we're not doing it tonight, because Austin also needs to be... Yeah.
Yeah.
We want to try... Even though we probably could do it on our own, we, kind of don't want to do it on our own.
I can at least solo the Eye of Cthulhu by myself.
Yeah. I actually did fight the Wall of Flesh on a different world, classic world, and beat it pretty easily with the mage build I currently have, so I'm not worried about us being able to do it in expert mode together. But we do want to prepare. And we do want to do it together still.
I'm never getting this stupid fish.
One day I never got to go through all of during my New Year's evenings. I was going over the last of my limited edition Mountain Dews.
I think I recall you saying something about that.
Yeah, because because last night I finished my Purple Thunder and I'm about to have my last Mountain Dew Typhoon. I really wish they would have brought back Typhoon in bottles, but no.
But no.
No.
I'm cool, an obsidian rose. What am I doing? I can just travel along this way and,
You know what would be a cool idea for us to do, for me to make as art for like these for like our Terraria stream archives, if possible, to what? Like if you upload them to your YouTube.
me?
Well, probably.
I would want to like draw out like a thumbnail for our Terraria stuff with our characters, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Probably just like, yeah, let's see.
Oh yay, another magma snail.
Sorry. Also, like, I don't know if I told you guys any of this, but Scout should have more free time on his hands, so in case we end up playing Minecraft again, I can let him know and try his best to try to join in.
Scout?
One of my friends, he's in the server.
Hmm.
He's the one with the fox profile picture.
Oh.
Yeah. And and now it feels nice being able to talk with him again because the past final quarter of the year has been a bit hectic for him.
Yeah.
I don't like it when things are so stress-inducing, and I just want to have a year without having something absolutely horrendous happen to me or anyone else.
Well,
Because it's
these
just
are
like
the
I went,
tests.
yeah, because I went through that in 2021 and 2022, and believe me, it was just it was so hard trying to hang on. I just want to be like, can I just have a year where I'm not being, like screwed over so hard, so hard that it breaks my spirit.
Yeah.
Uh, because whenever I'm going over my 2022, my 2022 in review type of update and such, I'm always gonna be thankful for just the friends I've had during like during this year and beyond and such, because they've made things all worth it, because they're why I'm still around.
That's
I-
good to hear.
Yeah, I'll always be thankful. I've always been thankful. I'm always going to be thankful about it, because you guys have honestly helped me through 2021 and 2022, and I just want to feel like I'm. I just want to feel like I can be more like less afraid and less ashamed of myself. And yeah,
It's very wise, Giga.
yeah. Because you guys already know that. Because you guys already know that. You guys already know that I didn't like how I acted years ago. It's just that not everyone's gonna want to give like give chances and such, but I'm just it's just those that actually are willing to help you improve, and you show how much you've improved since then, are those that you can actually trust.
Yeah. The ones who stick around are bros.
Yeah.
Well,
It's just like
let's use a different word than bros, probably, because girls as well. But you get what I'm trying to say.
friends, folks,
Yeah.
fellas. I use when it comes to gender neutral things, and I've been trying to make sure I keep saying greetings, folks, instead of greetings, ladies and gentlemen, because I have to, because it's just like oh right, some of my viewers can be what if some of my viewers are non-binary? So I just to make things a lot more streamlined, I just generalize it to folks. I would say peeps, but it sounds kind of like, you know, a bit too 90s.
I mean, that's what I say most of the time. Hello there, peeps. This is Kiddo once again.
Yeah. It's just like,
Yeah, that's the
there's
real
nothing
reason.
wrong
I'm
with
trying
it.
not to tread on the ground. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, and it's more so, it's just like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that it sounds a bit 90s, in a way.
Yeah, well, I was born in the 90s.
Late 90s.
Yeah, late 90s, but still.
Yeah, I was born in the late 90s as well, 97.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, my 8th Let's Play, Crash Bandicoot 2, that game came out on the same year I was born. And you wanna know what game predates my birth by 6 days?
What game predates your birthday? Which one?
Mario Kart 64. And I know, I know there's a lot of subjective taste here and there, but let's be real here about Mario Kart 64. It's kind of aged like milk. Like, sure, it's nostalgic and it has like some pretty. And it's like, and it was a nice little stepping stone to get Mario Kart to where it is. But my goodness, it hasn't aged all that well.
Yeah, but I mean, still fun.
It's still fun, but it's just like you already know the issues with its mechanics nowadays.
It's primarily, it was in early 3D era, so the depth perception is not as good as it used to be, or as it is now.
Like most people for that, like I'm pretty sure for those, like if you're looking for a kart racer that is probably aged much better in that era, your options are either going to flock to Diddy Kong Racing or Crash Team Racing.
Well, depending on who you ask, they'll say Diddy Kong Racing either did or didn't age very well.
Well, yeah.
But I think those are more about the pacing of and what you have to do to pass the adventure mode. It's a hard game.
Oh yeah, and you need to like feather the A, like you have to tap the A button to go much faster rather than just holding it.
Yeah, I was surprised that I was actually able to pull it off the way I was.
Meanwhile, for those that have played Crash Team Racing for a very long time and mastered all the mechanics and figured out how to break the tracks, like you actually have to put in a lot of effort to break the tracks in half. It makes Mario Kart 64 flush. Like it's just like the mechanics are satisfying to play around with, where it's just like it feels a lot more technical in a way, simple but still technical, and at the same time. Yeah, at the same time, the physics do feel a bit bouncy. Like there's a lot of there's a lot of shenanigans that you can do with CTR.
Yeah, I've seen the
You've seen tool-assisted videos of Crash Team Racing before?
I've just seen the gameplay in general. So yeah, I know what you mean by it's bouncy.
Yeah, people have found ways to break that game in half. It's just like it's not exactly easy to break Crash Team Racing in half. I'd say it's just as hard as breaking Sonic 3 and Knuckles in half, but it's still really hard. But it can still be broken if you know what you're doing.
Reminds me of that race, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But what even happened during that race?
I didn't even know you had that race. I didn't even know you guys like broadcasted it before. But
yeah, it was more like it was for an event. Red helped people in the group practice for it, learn the tricks. I tried the race, and I basically didn't stand a chance. By the time my opponent was done, I had done so terribly against the Sonic 3 half of the game that I was only in Hidden Palace Zone.
Wow.
It was rough, and it was rough.
Oh man, I am very sorry about that, SWAT.
No, it was funny looking back. I wonder if I even still have the video VOD. I don't know if I do. But
yeah,
it was a memory. It was certainly a memory.
It's just, hopefully one of these days, not only will I get my hands on a PlayStation 1, but I also have a multi-tap for PlayStation 1. I do hope I can get a multi-tap for PlayStation 2, because I can't use PS1 multi-tap for PlayStation 2 4-player games. So I have the boomerang, but I don't have the controller brick. And on top of that, I have 5 PlayStation 2 controllers. At least 3 of them are the standard black controller. One is a translucent blue, which needs to be opened and have the other rumble motor be put back in place. Still works just like a dream. Just the one thing is just out of place. And the other is a silver controller that my brother found at a thrift shop in really good condition too.
There you go.
Speaking of things my brother found in a thrift shop, GameCube memory card. I needed one of those, and I'm thankful that he found one of those.
Nice.
I'm hoping that eventually I'll be able to get all my old games out of storage, get them all cleaned, because there are games that I want to play on my Wii and PlayStation 2 and such, because I already know that I'm going to be using my Wii U to cover stuff like Super Mario RPG and Paper Mario for the N64. But I'm definitely going to need my Wii and Paper Mario Thousand Year Door copy, or mod my Wii to put Nintendo's on it, just to cover Thousand Year Door.
Well,
Because-
you didn't hear it from us.
Yeah. It's just my issue with Thousand Year Door and why I need to get it clean. It's still fully playable, but there's an area in Chapter 2 where the scratch affects most, and I have to constantly take out and put in the disc and have to save between those areas because it can result in a crash or a disc read error. And believe me, I've had to once reboot my entire Wii because of that.
Yikes.
My Kirby Air Ride copy doesn't read anymore.
No,
And-
not Kirby Air Ride.
Yeah, I need to get my GameCube games cleaned. I need to get Melee cleaned, Air Ride cleaned, all the other stuff cleaned. I think the only thing I have in really good condition is Beautiful Joe 2. And I haven't even played that yet.
Well, that's probably why.
Like, I found it loose. The only reason why I don't have a GameCube copy of Shadow the Hedgehog is because...
Hold up,
no
Giga.
one... Okay.
Yep. 2 Guayf, 2 ibuprofen, okay. 2 Guayf, 2 ibuprofen. So yeah, guys, in case I forget, I'd like you to remind me when I'm ending the stream, 2 Guayf, 2 ibuprofen.
I hope the audience brings lots of ibuprofen. Anyway, but yeah. It's just like, I probably need to clean Tony Hawk's Underground 2. I should probably get my hands on Tony Hawk's Underground 1, because I used to play that a lot. I really wish my brother did not lose that copy of Sonic Adventure 2. He lent it to a friend, and then one of the friend's relatives accidentally broke it.
Oh no. You know, that reminds me, before I even had the chance to play Sonic Adventure 2, like before the 360 version dropped, so this was years ago, I had gotten Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for GameCube, but this was so beyond stretched, it would not even do that.
Yeah.
Which...
Which is why whenever I am able to have the ability to transfer all my old stuff off my Nintendo Wii to my Wii U, I am going to mod my childhood Wii. I just need to find a chance. Like, I wish I had, like, a spare laptop that I can just use for all my video editing and mod setting up, because it's just like, I have to put ROMs on there, then I have to load those ROMs into, like, some sort of GX loader, so that way I can load them into a modded Wii and such.
Yeah.
I also have to make sure that if I'm gonna load like SD cards that would hold a lot of mods and such, I have to make sure that I format a bigger SD card, specifically an XC SD card as FAT32, so that way the Wii will recognize it. Because I'm already thinking of getting a smaller external hard drive so I can transfer all my stuff from my SD card to that hard drive and such, and then just format the SD card and format the SD card and such. Because there are already things that I'm probably going to delete off of that SD card that's inside my Wii, and those are apps that can no longer be used. Case in point, you can no longer use, say, the Netflix channel or the YouTube channel, because their services have been long discontinued, and they were struggling to run.
Yeah, I remember. Wii Netflix and Wii YouTube were used a lot by us back in the day.
Yeah, I tried to run Netflix Wii for its last few days while it was up, like when I was back in my old house. It struggled to run.
It was impressed. Looking back, didn't really think about it much at the time, but it was impressive that they managed to get Netflix running on the Wii. And apparently, you could order pizza from your
It
Wii
was on a
in
it was on a
Japan.
Japanese channel.
Yeah. Why didn't we get that? Why didn't we get like a Papa John's channel for the Wii?
Well, it was more so logistics and licensing and such. And
No. I'm gonna say we were robbed.
It's why I feel like it'd be a lot more complicated to get. I feel like there would be a lot of complications to try to get that set up for an overseas release because there is no way like you're going to be able to mod it so that way you can just have like pizza places and other stuff be able to recognize an order that came from a modded channel on a Wii.
I'm not talking about a mod. I'm saying like back in the day, if we had a Papa John's channel for Wii, that would have been hype. Also, Craig, did you just blow up a Crimson Heart?
Yes, because I'm just searching, double checking for other Crimson. There's a third Cthulhu arena. Well, technically, we've already found 3. There's a 4th Cthulhu arena.
And
like, you know where those like the 2 Cthulhu arenas like next to the side are?
Yeah.
There's a 4th one through the wall.
And by arena, you mean?
Anyways, yes, go on.
Should we end up visiting? Hate to disappoint you. I do not like Papa John's at all.
Yeah, I get that. That's one of the only pizza places we get now because I'm trying to avoid pizza with cheese. And they make a pretty good dairy-free pizza. And they're one of the only ones that do, so...
I'm sure we can probably try to find. I'm sure we can try to find other pizza places that can offer similar options. I hope at least.
Yeah, we have to. We did try a few. Papa John's was the one that Mom liked, so it's the one we go with typically. But that said, we don't eat pizza nearly as much now as we used to.
Yeah. Oh boy, Craig, I'm sure you've heard about this, but why is it happening at the same time as the next Splatfest?
Why is what happening?
A Dragapult raid in Pokemon. Dragapult. Hydreigon raid in Scarlet, Dragapult raid in Violet.
They they want to make you spend all your time playing Nintendo. They want you to only be playing Nintendo at any given moment. There is nothing in your life but Nintendo. 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 Okay, I'm done.
I'm trying to finish a level pack because it's now late on release, and 2, I'm gonna have to work towards getting to Sweet Ruler because I don't want Fry to get robbed of a W because holy cow, did Team Water take Shiver's comment too personally and got a freaking.
About Big Man winning one?
Yeah, Big Man won one and swept the entire categories. Like, no joke. Like, they were like, what's wrong? Just I won 2 in a row, and I'm just like, hey, I think you guys took that a little too personally because Fry didn't even get a single point.
Yikes.
Like, it's just like Team Water got everything.
Oh, huh.
So that's why I'm choosing Team Sweet. Like, I love sour candy and all, but I like nice, sweet, and juicy stuff.
Mhm.
God, of all things, there's a third Brain of Cthulhu area. And a life crystal in the damn thing. What the hell? This is why this has probably got to be one of the weirdest world gens I think I've ever. One of the weirdest world gens I think I've ever seen in my life. There's seriously 4 Brain of Cthulhu arenas.
So it seems.
Boy, I'm just hoping, like,
Hello.
Hey y'all.
I'm hoping that.
The entire cavern, the cavern is down.
At some point, I need to just, I want the one thing I want to know before the 5th of January is just who doesn't have, who here that doesn't have the Ultimate Chicken Horse wants it because, because it's still on sale.
Well, if you're trying to get it for people, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Since I know you want to play that game.
Yeah. God.
Yeah, seems like all of us might have come down with a bit of a something.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. The 30th anniversary of Doom is on the year of the rabbit.
Ha. They definitely didn't plan that, but it's a funny thing.
It's a happy accident.
There we go. There's the crimson. So you just contaminated this entire area, Craig?
Mainly just to try and help keep things under control, more or less.
Gotcha.
Like I've not touched the crimson area that's in the that's like in between where we fought our first Brain of Cthulhu. Like that area, that entire area right around the first Brain of Cthulhu area is still all crimson. But I've just been squirting this area just to make sure that it doesn't get too out of control.
Yeah, I think we should.
Yeah, but it's also probably just because I'm also a little bit paranoid because of the corruption incident.
Yeah, the corruption incident is a different matter. So I'd say we should be fine, noting that normally in Worlds you're not supposed to have a contaminator yet, so they really don't expect you to have this much of it done, gotten rid of. So I wouldn't worry too much. I think we should probably just be fine with the state right now, and we can just prepare to protect ourselves against it come hard mode, and then we can. Yeah.
It's the one that's primarily near it's this entire area near the Ocean Village is what I'm concerned about.
So we mowed off the ocean.
Yeah, exactly. How do we do that again? Do we just go straight down to
I'm not too worried about it taking over the Okay, before I do this, I need to go eat something. And by that, I mean in-game. Oh, that's what that is. Alright. I'll begin digging. You'll know the hole when you see it.
Really wish I still had more. I had more scarab bombs on hand, but I don't know any other easy way to get a hold of those. Because I don't think there's an NPC that sells them, is there?
You just explore the underground desert. Okay, the antlion then. Oh my god, I dig so fast. I dig so fast. Yeah, that should be good. I believe it's 5 wide gap that we need. I'll probably make it 6 wide instead. But yeah, teleport to me real fast and see how fast I dig.
All right, hold on. I don't have a wormhole potion on me, so.
How this affects your digging, your mole cart speed? We're probably gonna see it slow down just a bit on the left. Yeah, just a bit. Made it roughly that far, okay. Here we are. While I'm up here, I can go ahead and... Yep. You know what I just realized? I can actually use a mining potion to speed up this process.
Alright, I'll be over with you in a moment.
Alright. Actually, let me refill on take.
And I'm back.
Heyo.
Oh no wait! Oh no wait, Zwei, I just double checked. We can craft them.
Craft what?
Scarab bombs.
Oh, cool.
Where is our sturdy fossils? Alright, let me come to you.
Alright.
Are you under the ocean?
Yep. Little further down than that.
Oh.
Yeah, just one hold of me. I'll actually quickly head back too. I need to restock up on cake. Yeah, so I'll head over. You wormhole to me when I say so. Alright, wormhole to me now.
Oh, it's Flash. Actually, no, it's Austin.
Hey, Austin.
Hey, Austin.
I thought it was Flash for a moment. I'm sorry.
Okay.
How you doing, Austin?
Wait, I'm doing fine. What's the password?
It's live commentary, chat. We probably don't want to say the password on stream. Just putting that out there. Okay. Posting this thing just because it's funny, but let's see. Okay, I was a little concerned because the gift you just sent me, Giga, had a little issue, as you saw there. But it looks like it went through. It went through, it's just Steam got confused. So I got a message box that said, "Success! Failure."
Oh, success, failure. Yeah. But when I was trying to type out the certain details, I hit tab and it thought I hit enter. Know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright. So I'm definitely making this wider than it needs to be. Oh yeah, Austin, I made progress on a gemcorn farm. And by gemcorn farm, I mean gem tree farm.
Oh right, Plum's an AFK.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he left the server. I thought Austin left the VC for a moment. I was like, what?
Yeah, it's just like I don't remember hitting enter. Why aren't you letting me fill out the next field and such? And it's just like I had to freaking click on certain things just to actually get to basically let me type the right fields again.
You guys wipe out the crimson on the entire right side.
Craig was a little paranoid after the corruption incident. You know what we're referring to on that, right, Austin? I talked about it. Somebody decided to pull a contaminator.
Like corruption, like spreading really fast in hard mode.
No. Somebody decided to pull a contaminator from another world and put a bit of corruption in this world without telling anyone, and then we stumbled upon it. And now Craig has gotten paranoid trying to get the last little bit of corruption, and he keeps finding more bits of corruption, and the Dryad keeps saying there's 1% corruption left. And so, yeah, we got that to deal with now.
I know now. Craig owns it. Craig owns Ultimate Chicken Horse. Now you, supposedly,
Alright, so is the moat big enough?
Still working on it. I know what I was going back for. I was going back for cake.
If you guys still need to figure out where it is, there's a potion you can make that lets you find.
Yeah, the biome site.
We already made that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, we're way ahead of you on that.
I need to catch up on fishing.
One of us is gonna have to go back through here and get all the walls as well. Greg, can you be wall guy? Or no, you can be Wreck-It Ralph, wrecking the walls.
Isn't it wide enough, or does it need to be wider?
I'm gonna be widening it down here so it's wide enough, but we also need to get the walls, otherwise there will be no point in it being wide at all.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have any crate potions, do we?
We should have some.
Yeah, we should.
But you did accept the gift of Ultimate Chicken Horse in your library now.
Yep.
Okay. And basically, if basically it's just as long as it's on sale, like I'd be on the lookout for like just getting others the game and such.
Yeah. I'd probably be that fast to get games like that. It's just job stuff. Still figuring that out.
All right, and how big of a gap in the wall do I need to make again?
At least 5 blocks. I typically like to go with 6, and I'm going for bigger here just because my mining range works for that.
Yeah.
The big thing is just we need to take care of the walls in the gaps.
I'm just wondering, like, I do hope that, shoot. I wish I could refresh my my library page so it accurately shows, it's just like, 2 friends have Ultimate Chicken Horse and Delicious, even though one of them has already gotten it on their library.
Austin, do you mind helping out with wall excavation?
Yeah, one sec. I guess someone's been busy with the conches.
Yeah, we've stumbled upon several things in lava fishing.
Could I take the magic and demon conches unless that's somebody's?
No, it's for the house. And by house I mean whoever needs it. I've already got a shell phone. Flash has already got a shell phone. Craig is close to a cell phone, I think. Or did you get yours, Craig?
I got the sextant. I think that's the first thing I have.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
So he's still working on the fish finder, but yeah.
I forgot that's what it was called.
I only need the honey sponge and the bottomless honey bucket. The honey sponge so I can make the ultra absorbent sponge. But I need to get another mission for Bumblebee Tuna. But there's other priorities at the moment.
At some point I need to grab myself Pedal Crush.
But I have not seen any, I have not seen any crate potions. I've been looking.
Peculiar.
I see a lot of...
Okay.
sonar and fishing.
I have 52. I could have sworn, maybe I took them all. Either Craig has been busy, or I grabbed them all by accident. No, I restocked once and I didn't think about the crate okay, yeah. So that's my fault. Sorry. I did a restock for other potions, thought I covered all my bases there, but apparently I grabbed all the crate potions without thinking about it. So, I'll get you crate potions soon enough. Let me finish digging this out.
I did get a good amount of progress on this one level, so I figured screw it. I'm just gonna go to... Why does it never show you playing the game? It's just always someone else on my freaking Steam thing.
Alright, where are you, Austin? Down there? Okay.
Oh yeah, shit, I wanted to make a new outfit, because I got tired of... I'm getting tired of wearing what I have right now.
Did you get the crate potions, or...?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I'm waiting for Terraria to boot up, and I have to reset the freaking window size because my little sister, for some reason, like freaking full screens it.
Alright, and hey, we're not... And hey, I know we're not going to be... I know we're not... Oh, no, we're not doing the Wall of Flesh tonight, unless you guys actively want to do Wall of Flesh tonight. But, if we can't do Wall of Flesh tonight... If we can't do Wall of Flesh tonight, what about Deer Collapse?
I'd be up for that. Yeah, it seems like we all came down with something.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. Settings. Video. Resolution.
Going through chest stuff too. There's a lot of stuff in weird places. I found a smelling in a bottle and building blocks, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Let's see. Also a slow fall potion, so I can go ahead and get that. Slow fall. Where is the slow fall?
It's Featherfall.
Ah, yeah.
That should be the name.
There we go.
There we go. Actually.
But yeah. Sorry, Austin. It's just that you know, after the incident, I've been a little bit paranoid.
Yeah, and I've told Craig, no need to be so like the game normally doesn't expect you to have this much Crimson taken care of before hard mode, so we'll be fine even with 1% corruption in there. We're gonna want to deal with that eventually, since it's especially because it's unnatural corruption. But and apparently a mystery, but yeah.
I also want to ask a quick question regarding bits of the corruption and crimson stuff like that. What is a reward for getting the world fully purified?
There's an achievement for it, but it's just the satisfaction of doing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for your gift purchase, and your Steam gift has been accepted. Did you like the little note I came up with for Zwat?
Oh no, I didn't check. I didn't get to check the note. Shoot.
Alright.
Sorry.
It's like it was basically thank you for all that you do. It's a little bit late. Then all the gifts I've been given are. So have fun.
Okay, yeah, I did see that. Thank you.
Okay. Zwat, Ivan just gave me a bottomless water bucket.
Yeah, he does that. And thank you, Giga.
Yeah. Okay, that's weird. Freaking Steam isn't showing up on my freaking Windows bar.
Oh.
Oh boy.
It's like, hold on. Pin to taskbar. Like, okay, is Windows having a bit one of those things where it's just like it decides to do this until I restart my computer? Like, at the very least, it's not preventing it from working until I restart.
Hey, Choo Charles, we have corruption in the world because someone brought a contaminator here. That's what you missed. We're also prepping the world for hard mode.
And accept. I have to censor my because the password is redacted. The password redacted. Oh gosh. No. Okay. Speaking of just covering up names with redacted, I was so tempted to make the hyperlink blocked jokes because of that one fiasco that was going on Twitter that one time. Less said about that, the better, but I was gonna be like, check out my socials at hyperlink blocked, and hyperlink blocked, and hyperlink blocked. Okay,
what? Are you serious? It's for you.
Okay, there's my thing.
What? Hello? Base department. It's free.
Quick Hermes boots, Hermes boots, brisk Hermes boots, rash Hermes. Ow! I don't want to wear rash Hermes boots. I'll get a rash. Jeez, that's a lot of arrows. I am back in heat, literally.
You are gonna have fun with that. I am sure.
Black Mirror. It looks like a PET kind of. Like, it looks like I believe it was no, it was not the Progress PET, was it? No, it's the Link PET. That's the one I was thinking of from 6.
The Progress PET is 4, right?
Yeah. It's either 4 or 5. The Link PET was 6.
And 5 was...
Okay, it turns out the Deadly Heavy... okay. What?
Yeah.
I already have a deadly howling bow.
Oh, well, then you can sell that one.
Alright.
How do I permanently increase my freaking... Like, what do I do with the gummy worm? Because I know it's...
You just
I
eat
know
it.
it's for...
You just eat it.
Okay.
Same with the ambrosia.
That's a weird sound for eating a gummy worm. Part of me was thinking of just like taking a moment to try out the air fryer and just try to air fry myself some chicken because my family got a new toaster oven. You want to know what that toaster oven has as a feature?
An air fryer.
Yep.
Clearly, you own an air fryer.
Exactly.
Wow, you. Okay then. Well, at least you got it right. Get this star because it just fell. So,
Yeah, by the way, Chicken,
what do we do today?
I've added a new weapon to my arsenal. Are you ready?
It's like a machine gun?
No, behold, the sand gun.
Huh.
Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill.
Shut.
Green Hill's looking a lot too much like Sand Hill right now.
I hate sand. It's coarse, rough, irritating, gets everywhere.
Thank you. Okay, so
Well, at the very least, the zoologist isn't going to have this distressing cleavage on her. So I'm going to be a bit sad about that.
by the way, Zwat, you want to tell Austin about the shimmer incident that happened earlier stream?
Do you want to tell Austin about the shimmer
I saw the
incident?
zoologist was different now.
Yeah, the zoologist is different. The party girl is different. We had an instant where Zwat wanted to get the party girl with the crazy tie dye.
And this mad lad, Craig, made it happen, but we did have to jump through some hoops of our own creation. And by we I mean Craig.
Yeah. Simply put, Austin, I put that queen statue to good use.
And, yeah. What, it's just like,
It's okay, get your words together.
I'm sure that zoologist had to, was lucky that, the shimmer at least accounted for her size.
And there it is. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Giga's the furry. I'm the furry here, so yeah. But
By the way,
I am going to keep a limit on it, though.
Yeah. So yeah, Austin, how do you like the upgraded gem farm?
Well, it's the new gem farm because I figured out I checked what we needed to do to make it work, and apparently there was a lot we were doing wrong with it initially. We need at least 20 blocks high, 3 blocks between each tree, for it to grow, and etc. etc. It also needs to be like the top, the bottom, the back two wall blocks need to be tiles need to be free for it to grow.
It looks neat.
Yeah, we also went ahead and moved the Goblin Tinkerer since his original house was taking up part of the thing.
Yeah, we made it better.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you guys remember me saying this, but I was gonna move Goblin Tinker and Mechanic together in the tundra area.
Oh yeah, well,
I still kind of like the aesthetic that this gives off. It's like it's our own little like underground, or like our own little underground aperture, as I called it.
I'm gonna get
We do like what a friend of mine did on like one playthrough I've done, where they make like a giant telescope area, and then as their home, and then just have like one of the NPCs live there.
By the way, I also don't know if you also noticed, Austin, but we have a new pet slime.
Ah man, my non-dominant hand is hurting. Ah, God. Damn it.
We've now got the Squire slime with us.
Oh, damn it. Yeah,
Well,
it's actually getting hard for me to. It's getting slightly difficult for me to play a bit because, of course, now my non-dominant hand hurts. Dang it. Alright, I need to move Shoot. I really wish I had an armrest for this thing, or just a wrist rest that I can use on this.
Alright, Zol. Alright, I need to double check. Where is our flank? Double check with our material. Where is our flank's fur?
Okay, the winter area music for Terraria. You want to know what it reminds me of?
What?
Far Outpost from Thousand Year Door.
Does anyone
can
have
see
that
it.
the lucky horseshoe? I want to say we caught one before, one or two, but
I don't have a lucky horseshoe. I'm in the snow areas right now.
yeah, we're working fine without them.
I was gonna say, I hate to burst your bubble, but lucky horseshoes aren't gonna be necessary when we get on the road.
I will want a moon charm though.
Because wings will prevent you from taking fall damage.
Yeah, I just wish that I could use that we had a specific wing slot. I know that's a mod, but meh.
Yeah.
Hey, Zawad, quick question. Where do we have where do we keep the lens?
Materials, I believe.
I just looked through materials. I didn't see them in there.
Austin?
It should be in there.
Let me check one of the organized later tins. I mean, it's got to be in one of these.
Unless someone put them in like ores or something.
Wouldn't have been me. The only way it would have been me is if someone put it in before, and thus I would have done it through quick stack without realizing.
Yeah. Damn it. Ah, dang it. I hate when I suddenly feel tired. Ugh. Okay,
Okay, Austin, just to double check. What enemies drop lenses?
Demon eyes.
Should I...
The flying eyes that spawn at night.
Yeah. Should I go whip myself up some food so that way I can just try to see if I can actually get some energy flowing?
Probably, yeah.
It's probably a good idea.
All right, I'll be back in a moment, guys.
All right.
Ooh, I got the bottomless water bucket.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. No, so what? I don't know if I'm just stupid or something, but I can't see it.
There's 278 in the materials chest.
Okay. Okay. I'm probably just stupid.
It's in the middle of like the second.
In the middle of the second row.
Yeah. Well, now I just resorted it.
There's an empty slot in there.
I was trying to drop it. There it is.
Oh. Well, I only need one, but thank you.
Well, you gained 278.
Okay. Okay. Potions. Let me just go ahead and grab another fishing and another sonar. And time to start searching for this. Time to start searching for this quest fish. Bass. There you go. And take long. Well, now I got the angler pants.
You know. Oh, and Austin, I will tell you as well. I did fight the Wall of Flesh on another world, a classic world, just to see, and well, It was surprisingly easy on the classic world with my mage build, so I don't think we'll have any issues fighting it together on expert mode. But yeah, I just wanted to have a bit of a buffer understanding going into hard mode, since I've never really tried hard mode myself, outside of once joining a world that was in hard mode. The stuff I got from that world, in terms of hard mode stuff, is in my save, so it's not mixed in with the community stuff yet.
Can't make blue flame dye yet because I need cyan dye.
If I can have attention of the group, if I could get everyone to meet up in the ice biome in a couple minutes.
Wait, that's Giga. Oops.
Wait, why were you teleporting to me?
Oh, because I was gonna stop in the tundra anyway because I want to try to get cyan dye.
All right.
Yeah, I want to say I look mostly like I want to. Oh, hello, Goblin. Oh yeah, and another thing, when we go to fight the wall of flesh, be sure to have purification powder on hand in case you come across the tainted soul.
Duly noted.
Is it tainted or
Scrooge
tortured?
McDuck. It's tortured.
I was thinking it was tainted because of Trials of Mana.
Okay, well
we need to save Scrooge McDuck.
Basically, yeah. He becomes our tax collector. We can get money from him.
All right, I see Austin's already over. Well, he's in the ice caves.
I need cyan dye. I need to kill those beetle things that drop it.
All right, Zwat, let me know when you're coming over, and just gonna say this right now: be prepared to fight something. That's all I'm gonna say.
The deer clops?
Maybe.
Yeah, it spawns at midnight.
What other reason why you want us to be in the ice area?
I will say if it spawns for one person, it spawns for all of us, and we'll stick around until the day roll, for the entire 24 hours in game. So
I don't know if I think Giga's probably still making food or something, so I'm waiting for him to get back before we attempt this.
Gotcha. And unlike Queen Bee, it will if someone dies in its presence, it will just head back to the center of its quote-unquote arena. Pro tip: it helps to have an area with water where you can just hover above and to the side of the deer clops, as it does attacks that won't hurt you. Will harmlessly go under you.
Duly noted, and Giga appears to be in a wall.
Oh, hello, Goblin Scout. Okay, yeah. I'll finish this, later. I did at least manage to get, there's still a lot of wall to get rid of here, but I did manage to take care of most of it. Yeah, we've got less than 25% of the wall left. Alright, so I'll head back. Drop off
It's
my
lagging a
stuff.
little bit.
Grab
Trying to open a chest.
That might be me, sorry.
By the way, where do we keep torches?
There's a light sources chest.
Uh,
Holy shit! There were 3 chests here. My God. There were 2 right next to each other, and then there was one like not even like it was like view length away. Oh, flurry boots, nice, nice. Snowball cannon, nice, nice. I got 2 ice spears.
Alright. Well, if we're doing this, I'll switch to my magic build.
Yeah, I'm just getting an arena prepped up.
Gotcha. I try to... Do you have a bottomless water bucket?
We have 2.
Okay. Yeah. We will want to have that since it just... Floating on top of the water, or even standing on top of the water, helps a lot.
Alright, get out of there, Zwat.
You need to mine? I can mine with, yeah, hold on. Let me head back again, and then I'll just teleport to you. Let me grab some mining potions. And some other potions.
I'm just thinking I'm just thinking blasting open the place for the first meteor struck would be the perfect place to fight this thing.
Yeah, I get that. Alright, so potions. Recall potion, wormhole potion, gravitation. I'll grab the 2 magic power potions. We can walk on
So
water
are
already.
you guys planning on making this crater into a giant like abyss? An underwater abyss?
Let's get it. Well, I'm just trying to get it in a way that it's gonna be our safest bet fighting Gearclops.
Ah.
We could just put a platform over the crater or some blocks over it.
But yeah, the idea is to get him stuck in the water. So that he will be trying to attack us, but won't be able to. Like, we want to stay up into the sides, so that he'll try to use the ice spikes, but he won't be able to hurt us because we'll be too high for him.
Got it.
And I know that because that's the strategy I came up with when playing on my own.
Or could have just made like a arena above ground.
Well, I mean, tell that to Craig.
Yeah, I just think the meteor pit would have been the perfect place to fight him because it's deep enough. It'd give us a lot of room for maneuverability. No, so
But being on the surface, this platform, like an area, and then you got an arena.
Yeah, but I mean, this is funny, so.
yeah. I should probably also quickly warp back to pop back to spawn and grab that bucket.
But yeah, the water will be our platform.
God, this is just making me wait. Can't wait until I get the rocket launchers.
You plan on using rockets that destroy tiles?
It's gonna make it easier for terraforming, that's for sure.
He's our demolitionist. Are we not surprised by this?
I'm your gunner and your demolitionist.
Are you really surprised by this, Austin? Okay, the audience didn't see that, but Austin just made an emoji face, the flat stare face in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna. Not sure what. Oh, frozen zombie banner. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take out this. Interesting, I would think it would be spawning right now.
What, the Deerclops?
Yeah.
You have to make a summon for it.
No, it's not. It happened randomly for me, like out in the field.
You can make a boss summon for it.
Okay, how do we do that?
I can't remember. I know you can.
Yeah, I know you can. It happened randomly for me, and I looked up and it spawns at midnight. So I'm surprised it hasn't spawned. Like if I was.
I don't think that's a guarantee though. Oh, you can fight it like any time of the day too.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but it did definitely spawn during the midnight. So let's see. Okay, deer thing.
Hold on. Where's our bottomless water bucket again?
It would spawn at midnight during a blizzard.
Have we fought snow lynxes?
Zawad, I'm just first asking. Where's our bottomless water buckets again?
I would think tools.
I don't see it in tools. I see our bottomless lava buckets.
Well, I haven't gotten many. I've been getting lots of bottomless lava buckets. I have one bottomless water bucket for myself in my own personal piggy bank, but.
All right. Well, wait a minute. Let me double check. Oh, there it is. It was in my void vault.
Hmm.
And besides, even then, we're waiting for Giga to get back before we attempt this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm just gonna fill up the water. Alright, so I'd say I'll get it to the height it needs. It doesn't need to be super high. Okay, so Charles, I fought the Deerclops by accident, stumbled upon it on my own time, and then I couldn't beat it, but I got really close, and that should be enough water, Craig.
All right.
Oh, there it is.
All right. Let's go ahead and also get some light in the area.
Yeah.
Amazing pit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go put my bucket back.
All right. There we go. Yeah. Last time, I wasn't able to stand on water. This time, I'll be prepared.
All we gotta do now is just, wait.
Yep.
Well, specifically wait for Giga.
Yeah.
Actually, while we're waiting, I'll go see what the next quest Ivan wants me to do is. Bloody Mana. Whoa.
You go to Crimson for that, and here's a point where taking out so much Crimson might actually be a bad thing for you.
Good thing I left that. Good thing I left the one that was the one that was in the desert to the right completely untouched.
Oh yeah, I think you... Never mind, that lake that I would have used, was, Okay, yeah, you can use the vein, since there's pools of water down there that you can use.
The vein?
The vein, yeah, the vein. The vein of corruption. That leads to the Crimsons.
Right. You mean down in where we fought part of Cthulhu.
Brain of Cthulhu, actually.
Right, you know what I mean.
Someone got the sitting ducks fishing pole and no one told me.
That was... Yes, I got it, and then I got the golden fishing rod. I was using the sitting ducks.
I'm stealing this bad boy. This is my favorite fishing rod.
Go right ahead. I have the golden one.
I've got the fiberglass.
I've used the sitting ducks fishing rod for so long. Like back when it took forever to get a golden fishing rod. It's like one of the best fishing rods in the game.
Well then, you're welcome.
Holy shit.
What are you reacting to?
I have a certain attachment. To that fishing pole.
Yep, I get it. So we need flints fur to make the deer thing, which is what will summon deer claws. And do we have any flints fur?
We should.
You guys have 5 flinxes?
If not, we can just kill Austin's summons for the fur.
I don't think it works that way.
Do that.
We need to go down to the ice biome and kill some flinxes.
My old coats and the thing, we can decraft that. Also, I did kill one earlier and got like 2 or 3, I think.
Wow. Okay, we need 3.
Wow.
See if I can decraft it.
What am I doing? That's what I'm doing.
Is what will the crimson fishing work if I'm underground?
Yes, as long as you're in the crimson biome.
I am.
Oh, there's flinks fur in the organized later chest. I was wondering where that went. We have 15.
Oh, okay then. Okay, now we also need lens. We need 5 crimtane ore and 1 lens. So, one lens. Are you handling the thing?
Yeah,
Okay.
I need to get in. Oh, just I was gonna take a little bit more than one, but and I assuming I have to make it. I'm gonna have to make it an altar, so I have to
You're gonna need to go
head to the Crimson.
Alright. Well,
Well,
since it hasn't been said
Used
yet,
to be
Happy New
Crimson.
Year, everyone. Used to be Crimson, yeah.
unless there is still Crimson, it's just underground.
There probably is. I think Craig just did a rough once over.
When we do fight, when we do get to Wall of Flesh eventually, anyone gets a firecracker whip, please give one to me. It's a nice like starting weapon for hard mode for summoners.
Oh, I didn't know that there was. I did manage to get the bone whip, and I put it in the summoner weapons chests. But I think I prefer the snapthorn for now.
Firecracker is just a fire whip. It'd be nice to have. And I'll probably as soon as hard mode starts. I guess when you guys can handle like destroying the altars, I would go grind for the spider armor.
Spider armor.
But yeah, 'cause summoner doesn't really get their own they don't get like an armor set. They just kind of get armor sets through different means.
Gotcha.
I made 2 deer club spawners.
Nice. Water.
We're still waiting on Giga. See what the mission quest
I
is. Real quick.
definitely came down with something.
Freaking the fish. Okay, the fish I need to catch needs to be from the Crimson.
Thank you for the posture check.
Don't worry, Austin. I found a fishing area. I found a fishing area where I'm finding fish. Thing is, I don't know how rare this fish is. There it is. I just got it.
Nice. Yeah, it can take a bit. Alright, I guess I'll get more water.
One golden sonar pushing. Stop.
Though I
cheating.
won't do any pull-ups right now due to coming down with something. So, yeah. All it's doing is making me cough right now. I'll probably be out of it tomorrow.
And I'm back.
Hey, Giga.
So
Excellent.
what's everyone
Time
up
to,
to
I
right
just-
now?
We have things to summon the deer clubs.
Sweet. Ugh.
Yep. All right.
Just got
Where?
the quest done.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Giga. Don't move. I'm coming to your location.
Okay. I can't really move too far anyway, so.
I'm coming to your location and approaching rapidly.
Hello there.
Whoa, that is bright. Now if only I can have that with a lantern.
Yeah, you like this? This is what we call an ultra bright torch.
Man. That's true.
Doesn't take.
Thank you.
So what were you trying to mine up?
Oh, that coal. The copper. Blah.
Oh, okay.
Damn it, I feel another one coming. Behind. Anyway.
All right then, Giga, shall we head off to the?
All right. Let's coordinate when we're doing this. I've got some potions to use.
Mind grabbing me some, hold on, let me look at my inventory. What kind of potions are recommended?
What kind of potions? Well, I have mining potions out, but we don't need that. I have magic power for myself. You might want to use the archer potions since you're an archer.
Mind, actually, I think I'll just teleport back to base and then just grab those.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
we shouldn't. This shouldn't be too difficult, so we'll just roll with that. Oh. Also, you might want to get some soup or something. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna teleport back to base as well because I need soup.
I'm not sure how different this air fried stuff tastes from normally cooked stuff, so. But it still came out nice, so.
And I'm gonna quickly check. Are there any would Archer? No. What potions would affect me since I have gun?
I definitely Iron Skin for defense.
Throw this to make someone fall in love. The idea of love potions has not aged well because
Sorry to interrupt. I just want to say I love MLP's take on it, where instead of a love potion, it's a love poison.
Yeah. Personally,
Yeah.
okay, there was the archery. There's the archery potion. How many do I take?
We probably won't need more than 3.
I'll take 5.
Okay.
All right. Let me just double check. What potion would be best for me?
I keep reading Danger Sense potion as Dangerous potion.
Just Iron Skin, and I don't know if there's any ranged potions.
You got a Nerf gun, Craig?
There's an ammo reservation potion, but we don't have much in terms of making.
But you guys can see why I keep reading Danger Sense as Dangerous, right?
Yeah.
I don't know where danger. I don't honestly. I don't know where Dangerous came from.
Sorry, I'm a little bit trigger happy.
Yeah. It's just like when you think about a love potion as an adult, it gets way worse because it's literally some sort of drug essentially.
Yeah. It's an
Yeah.
aphrodisiac.
By the way, Giga, you want to see a cool trick?
Oh my god, Austin.
I mean, while we're waiting,
You have
might
a
as
portal
well.
gun?
You know what? Fair.
Yeah. You have a portal gun, Craig?
Frozen crate. What did I get?
Maybe.
Snowball cannon.
Speedy thing goes in?
Speedy thing comes out. All right.
I'm
Okay.
half expecting you to throw another portal to make me launch.
I'm gonna maybe after the deer club fight, so that way you don't waste your stat buffs. Your stat things you just got.
Well, it's more so it's just, well, I didn't apply my stat buffs just yet. It's just that I'm waiting for you to launch me. Just for science.
All right, hold on.
Whee!
All right.
That was pretty cool.
All right.
An extra aglet.
All right. All right. Then I'm gonna grab a wormhole and I'm going to head on over to the others.
A-G-L-E-T-O, don't forget it.
A-G-L-E-T, Aglet, don't forget it. A-G-L-E-T, Aglet, don't forget it. A-G-L-E-T.
I got ice skates. Cool.
Nice.
Maybe I can make myself another pair of Terra Spark boots for my my fishing outfit.
Okay, someone tell the giant fish lady in the Bakunawa to stop using Blue Moon already.
I'm with the others.
shoot. Do I have any? Okay, I need to get some.
All right, so Zawad, which weapon is going to be best for me? The Phoenix Blaster, the.
Oh my god. Are you serious? Always
Alright,
at the worst times, too.
Oh boy.
You know what? Perfect. I think I still need to push up something during the blood moon.
Okay.
Okay, come on now.
Palace courtyard.
Oh yeah, I don't have a chum caster, huh?
There should be one in one of the chests.
Well, I'm not going back.
All right, then. All right, Giga, port to us.
If I can actually have a moment to not be destroyed. Because I need a moment to... I didn't mean to tear through those things,
Would
but...
be
Oh boy, Charles, what'd you find out?
Because I know they'll spawn, but I want to do it without them getting immediately beheaded.
Oh my god, what the hell am I Titan do? The Deer Collapse doesn't stand a chance. We're gonna have to fight it twice, guys. Or, yeah, twice. You know what? If when we're about to fight it, we add a ceiling. Oh, there's.
I got a better summon.
Okay, Charles.
Okay,
that's...
so where are you guys?
Okay, hold on. Before we start it, I need to say something. Okay, Charles. That is definitely, creepy. Yeah. It's, not... I'd rather not talk about that sort of thing on stream. Yeah.
I have no context. I'm not looking at stream.
Yeah, I'll ask me later. I'll tell you what happened. That's, but, yeah, that is terrible,
I don't know what it is, so I'll just find Moon.
That is actually very appropriate for the situation.
You mind telling me in text so that way you don't have to say it?
I don't even know if I'll be around whenever you say it.
I can mention in live commentary chat, just don't say it out loud.
Oh.
Yeah, yikes. That's all we'll do about that. I'll talk.
Is it because of where Charles lives or something?
Anyway, boss time.
Yeah. Anyway, boss time. Let's fight a boss. Where is he anyway? Oh, he's coming this way. He's coming this way. Craig, you might want to move. You might want to move up here.
What am I?
He's gonna fall on top of you, I think. Okay, he's invincible here.
No, crap!
Okay, don't stay above him. Stay to the side. He'll use the ice spikes.
I'm not moving the window. Please.
Guys, don't make him use
The hand attacks are still a thing.
Oh, this must be because of expert mode.
I can't exactly stand on water because I don't know what happened to my
Oh my god, I think
I
Craig
put away my
has
water
him pinned. I think
boots.
Craig has him pinned.
You can thank me for the sand gun.
An eye for an eye.
Oh my god, Craig, you actually had him pinned.
Oh god.
Okay,
I got
need to
Lucy,
heal.
the axe.
I think I need to heal before we try that again.
I'm trying to grab. I got a treasure bag.
I got a quick Lucy the axe.
I got Lucy. I got Chester. Chester's awesome.
Bone helm, eye bone, zealous weather pane.
That's a magic weapon.
Shadow hands. Okay.
All right, I got the I got the Houndius Shootius. That seems like a summoner enemy.
I got the Rash Bone Helm, and it's basically Dawn of Sorrow Death Scythe. I think I'll give that a shot. Let's see. It'll just constantly spawn in. I'm not wearing it though.
Oh yeah, the Houndius Shootius or Houndius Shootius. That's a sentry summon.
All right then. Who's summoner again? Is that you, Solar?
Yeah, me.
You want this then?
Sure thing.
It's just that the one thing Swat mentioned to him is just like, is it because of where Charles lives or something? Because God help him.
Hey.
Yeah, that's just I am very sorry I'm very sorry about what you're going through.
All right. Someone summon him again before my food runs out.
Yeah, get over here.
Okay. What sucks is that I cannot stand on water because my aqua boots are not on my person.
All right, I'm gonna summon it.
Hold on, coming.
Uh-oh. He's coming from the other side. He's coming from this side now.
Okay, there's an overhead. Oh, never mind.
Wait.
Pin him with sand. Okay, I just realized most of the hands are actually, some of the hands might actually be my own, so we don't know which ones are his and which ones are mine, so I apologize for that.
I think your hands are purple.
They are? I'm not seeing any purple hands though.
It's hard to see because they're underwater.
Oh, I see.
They're like
some
smaller
purple
than
hands.
his hands.
It's okay, we got this.
Nice! But I was late!
Oh no!
Oh.
I got another Lucy the Axe and a bone helm. I didn't get anything.
If something dropped for me, save it for me.
There will be a treasure bag that only you can pick up. I got a nasty Houndius Shootius.
I hit a freaking... There we go. What do we have? Oh, hurtful pneumatic horn.
Pneumatic
Allows wireless transfer or injury.
I'm gonna say the pneumatic horn's technically a gun because it's not a bow.
Oh, so that's a summon, but it doesn't actually take up your summons. It seems.
It's a sentry summon. They don't work like regular summons. You can have one up if along with your regular summons.
Huh. Okay. Sure. I'll make that part of my standard getup then.
Okay, I got the Ibrella. I got another Houndius Shootius. It's an ignorant Houndius Shootius. I'm not getting anything good from this.
Alright, so I'm gonna head back real fast.
Giga, you're using bows, right?
Forgot it was Blood Moon.
You mind giving the pneumatic horn to Craig?
Yeah, give me one while you just drop off of this stuff in the chest, and then grab another piece of food.
Yeah. Not even a Blood Moon can stop capitalism. Let's do some bit. Ow! Ow!
Oh, we all teleported back. We all teleported back.
Hey, Craig.
All right, yeah.
Come. Okay, right next to me.
Okay. Let me just put that back.
All right, I have to. How do I toss items? There you go.
Hey,
all right.
Thank you very much.
Look at this little guy.
I'll donate the
Chester.
Bone Helm.
It's a different color because I have a eye on. Look at him. Chester can be used like a piggy bank, by the way.
Chester?
Yeah, Chester.
Huh.
Okay, does this thing do like random damage?
Yeah, it shoots out random things, and every different thing does different damage. It's pretty decent.
Alright, I'll hold on to it for good measure.
If anyone wants Chester, he's in the pets. Yes, he's a really good pet. If you like want a piggy bank that's on you at all times.
I'll let someone else have it for the time being.
Chester?
Yeah.
Yep.
We have Chester,
Chester.
but what about AJ?
What
So
the
that was
heck?
my-
Frogs? Oh, vampire frogs. Okay.
Yeah, I got the fishing.
I thought they
Blood
were.
moon.
I thought they were evil frogs for a moment.
Alright, so we get. So wait, do
They're
we have a
great.
third summon for Deer Club, or was it just the two?
I have one more.
Do we want to fight him? Do we want to fight him one more time, or?
Absolutely.
Give me 1 sec. I'm going to take my stuff to the Goblin Tinker to reforge it. Mythical how he is shoot he is.
I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to like reforge the snowball cannon because I don't know if it's going to be like outclassed at some point. Because compared to all the rest of the guns I have in my inventory, aside from the mini shark, the snowball cannon is just a little bit like underwhelming. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. They have a version during like I think the Frost Legion or the Frost Moon event where it's a cannon. It's like a snowball like cannon, but it shoots rockets.
Okay, that I want. Did the old ones army give any guns or do they is that
I know they give a bow. I don't know about guns.
Ah, shoot.
Alright, let me get a.
I really wish I can wear both the armored helm and the wild walking boots.
I think after we fight Deerclops again, I'm getting off because I need to go to bed early.
Alright, then we'll make this the last fight of the night.
Yeah, I'll probably save the rest of digging that. We'll work more on digging out the areas for hard mode prep later, and yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he's coming in from the left. His health is just melting.
Yeah, he's definitely a lower tier fight. Look at the bullet hell.
I don't even think I need to pull out my sand gun this time around. We are just. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Oh, I got So what? You want my weather pane?
Weather pane, what is that?
Magic.
well-
There you go.
I got a Dangerous Lucy the Axe. Original character do not steal.
Okay, so
I got a
for-
radio thing too.
Ignores
Alright,
10
now I got-
points of enemy. Ooh. So it's just a simple fireball, but it does a lot of damage and ignores defense.
Yes, so
And it bounces.
ignoring
and
defense is actually a really good.
lingers
to
quite a
have.
bit. Huh.
I can't wait until like we get into hard mode and I think it's Queen Slime that drops in now, the blade staff. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. Summoner.
Alright. Noted.
right. I'm gonna disconnect from the world quick. I gotta go grab something. I gotta grab something. I think Zawat knows what I'm gonna grab.
Oh boy.
All right. So if everyone could if everyone could meet up back at base quickly. Where is?
Yeah, deer clops don't stand a chance.
We're pretty prepared for it too, since we went to hell and everything.
Yeah, it's clear. It's clear that it's a fight you're meant to do earlier.
I really wish I had a hotkey that I can use for my teleport home, so I don't have to constantly re-equip it every time.
That would be handy.
I've taught myself to never like have magic mirror stealth or anything in my my weapon bar, because I had multiple times where I use it by accident.
Yeah, I do that too, but I learned to live with it.
Huh.
Want to buy a lightning rod? Oh, it seems I'm out of stock.
I'm gonna quickly catch this. I'm gonna catch this penguin fish for the quest, and then I'll get off.
Alright.
This is what we appear to have a problem.
What is the problem?
The everything world where I was going to in order to get our thing does not have the deer clops relic. It doesn't even have like a boss related section to deer clops. It skips him entirely.
Alright, then maybe try other worlds and we can put in that treasure next time. That can be your homework.
Yeah, that's disappointing though.
Make sure you study for the test.
Yes.
Alright then, so I guess we're calling it there.
Essentially. Let me also see.
Angler earring. I can finally hold on. I can finally make the freaking accessory now. I got everything.
Okay, so all the gem trees on the bottom here have grown. The ones that are next to platforms have not. And then there's two that haven't grown, but I don't see any. But I think that's just timing stuff. I think I'll need to expand this farm a bit to the right so I can make platforms going down so that this can grow. That's what I think I'm seeing. In that case, that can be something we'll check out for next session.
How do you... Oh, okay.
Tackle bag is caught. Alright. Now I just need to get the accessories for the cell phone, for the fish finder, and then I'm done with that. Anyway, just want to join you guys for a little bit. I will see you guys later.
See you then. Looking forward to finding the wall of flesh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're totally gonna destroy it, by the way. When we do fight it at this rate. We're decked.
Okay.
So yeah, some world is bound to have something related to the Deerclops relic. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I know I have the Lucy the Axe, but
I'll go ahead and just replace these.
Alright, give me a quick moment. I'll be back on shortly, don't worry.
Okay.
Hopefully, if this world has the thing.
so will I not need my magic mirror with this cell phone?
No, you won't.
It looks more like a smartphone. Just calling it a cell phone makes me think it's a dumb phone where it's just going to be do calling or texting and such. Barely has any powerful apps or anything.
I'm gonna hear those. Okay, so diamond. Diamond, ruby, amber, amethyst,
And Pearl and Steven.
emerald, sapphire, sapphire, sapphire. And topaz.
Oh, fuck. Was what should that be caught on stream or anything?
Probably not. Dad, can you turn that down a bit?
Can you? Dude, this is having 10 nuts.
There's a reason why we have headphones. It's noble.
Okay.
Maybe now it's a good time to end stream.
Hold on. I've got one more. How about one more world I can check, and hopefully this is gonna have it.
I'm painting these. I'm not seeing them. they'll change when
Okay. Okay, we're in luck. Yes. All right, hold on, Zwat. I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
Okay.
Got it. All right, where are you guys?
Hold on. I have no idea why these aren't being painted.
And Plum lives again.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You live. You just spoke. If you didn't live, this puppy would have been very, very, very freaking sad.
And be sad.
All right, I'll worry about that another time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. If I
Apparently, Flash hurts up out of context because
Giga, you ran by the trophy room.
coming back.
Alright, it's time to raise some morale.
Oh shit.
Let me just put the paint tools back. Yeah, I'm not doing pull-ups tonight.
God damn it. You just wasted the damn line.
It seems I'm coming down with something.
I just personally wish I can show just as well as what the nice thing I did for his house.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. I present to you.
Woo!
Yep.
Dear Clops.
Only one